Okay, we should be live here again. Hopefully this does not give us the same issues as it is dealing with us last time. Let me go ahead and get everything all set up once again. Just a little 3-minute skip ahead if you're watching us in the VOD after the fact. I think YouTube as a whole is actually having issues right now because the router has been restarted and I'm not having any issues in general, except even on my phone, I appear to be having problems accessing YouTube related stuff, so it might just be a local outage. But we'll see. Okay, I believe we are up. Here. Good. I heard a good, which is good. Okay, that one. This here. Pull this up. YouTube hasn't been working for me on 5G, so I might try going... Okay, alright, we're going to try this here. We're back. I do believe we're back. We're going to try to make this work. Alright, that's looking good there. I think it might be a local outage, just based off of how everything's acting, and not my provider. I think it's YouTube servers that's actually having a local outage right now. But we will continue on as we do. Let me go here. Yeah, because like I can't even load YouTube on my phone, which is really odd with 5G, which is more localized here. Maybe with the Wi-Fi will it work? Okay, Wi-Fi seems to be working. Is it fixed? We will see. Hopefully it ends up working. It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good right now. Okay, alright, let's go back to what we were doing previously. Pull up some builds here real quick. There we go. Okay. I still see we're getting a bit of lag. Yep. Precious Scars. Alright, we've got a build. We're just going to have to push through it here, chat. Let's see here. Precious Scars, Overshield, Titan, Monarch, Melee Regeneration Fragment, Osmosis Kinetic. I don't have an Osmosis Kinetic, but we'll do Precious Scars, Monarch, and Overshield Titan. There we go. Yeah, go ahead and join back in here. We should be in the stream chat. I don't know where Counterfeit went. That's okay. We don't need the Rat Man anyway. Okay. Precious Scars. And then we've got a primary shotgun to go ahead, or a kinetic shotgun to go ahead and pair with that. Okay. Producers are overheating from the sheer stupidity they got into. Yeah, maybe. Legitimately, it might be like a an overwhelming amount of stuff happening right now, or they might be working on something. Who knows? But yeah, go ahead and set back up here, everybody. Whatever happens from this point on, we're just going to have to push through it. We're just going to have to push through it. There's like nothing else I can do at this point outside of getting into extremely specific troubleshooting stuff, which takes a long time. And honestly, I just want to play the game. We'll go ahead and get everybody in here, bounce out teams. Isn't Rose a top 10? It is a top 10, yes. Okay, it looks like the stream is holding up. Just keep the feedback going here, everybody, if it does give us problems. We might run this. We're doing this with the Precious Scars. There it is. We're also using a bow on this. We've already got the rest of the stuff set up. Okay. Alright. Balance is mostly restored to the Force. Looks good so far. Alright, let's go ahead and get going here. We still got a few more slots open available here, so go ahead and feel free to join up. We got one more slot available. It's unfortunate we lost about 50 viewers there, because I like interacting with peeps. Like, I don't even have this stream monetized, so having more people watching doesn't do me any benefit monetarily. It's just something for me to push for, just higher viewers. I need invite. No, you don't. You should be able to /join in the chat. Is any of my stuff banned? Just check the top 10 from our Discord, and you should be fine. Alright. Okay, I think we're all up here. I think we're good to go. I'm still seeing some lag happen here every now and then, but it looks like it's relatively inconsistent, so we're just going to have to push through. Like I said, I think it might be on YouTube's end, because my 5G network also isn't working to access it, which has had no problems in the past. /join and then your name. That is correct. That is correct. Yeah, I'm still seeing some lag happen in here, it looks like.
Clash.
That's a little frustrating. I wonder what's causing that. Okay. Alright, whatever. We will have to focus on it on another time. If you ever go to fast food restaurant for a quick bite on sausage and Chipotle, Del Taco is a frequent for our family. It's cheaper than like Chipotle and such, but the quality is still pretty solid. I'm getting dinner right now. I'll be back soon. Alright, counterfeit.
No fancy drill.
Alright, let's do this thing. We might have to end stream a little early here if this ends up being unwatchable, but hopefully it sticks up. Oh, I missed. There we go. A little healing off of that. Throwing on that guy. Bounce back. Please get a hit. There we go. Beautiful stuff. Oh, not going to get that one, though. Which chat do you put the command in? It should be on our Fight Forever. Oh, you're trying to join. Yeah. /join in the Destiny chat. The actual in-game Destiny chat will get you there. Burn on that guy. Is he going to chase? Nope, we'll take that guy. Luminarch is such a good bow. It's an insanely strong bow. There's a sniper here. Damn. No quick draw on this shotgun hurt right there. That Cryesthesia is my favorite exotic during this week's Iron Banner. Do it to play on Stasis Hunter Bombardiers Cryesthesia. All right. Thank you, Castle. Appreciate it. Alright. Keep the input going on the stream, though. But like I said, I don't think we're going to be able to do anything about it. I think we're just going to have to suffer through. The burn on him. Any more here? No? There's one still crouched up in the corner up here. Ooh, one-shot melee. That's interesting. Oh, he fire first. Stream looks good. Stream quality is fine. All right. Hopefully it stays that way then. Oh, there's so many around us. Holy crap. So I was the use build because we couldn't see it. It was fine. I mean, obviously it's a great build. It's freaking some of the strongest weapons in the game and the most meta freaking exotic armor piece in the game right now. So yeah, no problems there. Definitely not a bad build, just very meta. Hoping for something a little more creative. And I hate that you had the gall to call it a yeehaw build. To call it a cowboy build. The gall to call it that. Miss. Hit, but not good enough. Some awesome. Love watch your content. Waiting for the next video to climb the ascendant. Yeah, that's gonna be. Thank you, first of all. That's gonna be not this week, but basically 2 weeks from right now. And I missed that entirely. I feel so bad. The gall. Yeah, exactly. Poke it. Poke it. Fine. Damn. Lack of quick draw really hurts the shotgun. You really feel it. Yeah, but the stream seems to be recovering, which is good. Seems to be recovering. Hits on that. This thing down. A little bit of shield. Got the clean up there. Tag on this guy. Nice. Guy on our back. Alright. We'll take what we can get. We back? We are back. We are back. I think everything should be set up and good to go too. I think everything should be kosher. Let me know if anything is weird, because I have to kind of like re-establish the stream from the ground up. And sometimes I forget steps if I'm rushed. And then from the bottom. Nope. Alright. Yeah, Luminarch is an insanely strong weapon. Okay, we'll take that. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, shit. Got the poison off on him, though. Stream died for a second. It blinked. Yeah, it seems to... It blinked a little bit on my end there, too. So, like I said, it seems like it's okay. We're just going to have to keep going. Miss. Push it. Missed. There's the tag. It's going to rush. Didn't quite get the hit we were looking for. How about the nade? There we go. Nade follow up the kill. Okay, that's a super. Wait a minute, this isn't Peggle gameplay. Sorry to disappoint. What sensitivity do you use? I'm currently on a 10 with a 0.9 ADS modifier. I actually take a somewhere middle of the pack sensitivity. I know some people who go for like 20, which is, in my opinion, insane. Punchy out for the finish. HTT, thanks for your vids. Back in the build crafting. Thank you, Black Time, for the $50. Appreciate that. Y'all are very generous today. Over a bad stream, too. I don't even know what to feel about that. I feel like the stream could have been much better, but y'all still support anyway. So, okay, I appreciate it. Got a guy lurking here. Oh, get out of my face. That shit didn't kill. I'm so sad. Or on controller? I am on controller, yes. I am a PlayStation 5 player here. Come on. There's a tag. Push it again. Nah, he's not going to. He's not going to. 0.5 ADS modifier with a 2.0 KD. I mean, you can... Here's the thing. Here's the lie that I see perpetuated quite a bit whenever the subject comes up. There is no one, you know, best sensitivity. There is no, like, you know, one-size-fits-all sensitivity. Right? It is purely up to the user what works for them. So some players I know do like the really low sensitivity. They specifically tend to use last word and snipers, and for them, that is the best way, and I completely agree. Oh, I almost got that kill. What black market did you get your PS5 from? I fought fire with fire. That's all I'm going to say about it. Yeah, and I see that a lot of people just dipped out, so the stream probably took a little bit of a dip there. I apologize. Looks like we still got some people here. Hopefully y'all keep coming back. What is that? What is the play there? There we go. I fought fire with fire, and I had a system that allowed me to consistently refresh the PlayStation purchase homepage. So when one came available, I reserved myself one, and that was it. Basically, the inverse of scalping. So instead of scalping to purchase a bunch to resell them, I just purchased one for myself, and that was it. Not trying to resell them or do anything scummy with it. It's the only way you could have gotten one. So that was one of the few times that I've actually used my computer programmer degree to actually use it for something valuable. Going back up. Uh-oh, it's still going. My sensitivity sends. And blessed snipers using a bunch of the same sort of... Okay, yeah. Some people having some issues. Alright. Like I said, we're just going to have to push through, I'm sorry to say. We might maybe forego it if the stream just ends up being completely unwatchable. Alright. Panther's just going to let us take that, apparently. Oh, sniper. Clean up for the cleanup for the cleanup. Miss. Clean up with that. That works. Yeah, stream's laggy. Yep, I see it too. Okay. Here's going to be my rule of thumb. One build you try out sometimes kept respawn with dust field grenades. Really? Why that one specifically? Is that like a specific thing you're trying to set up, or you're just trying to like... Oh, I just shot that person in the back of the head. It's an interesting suggestion. Got a tag on that. I'm not going to get the cleanup. Miss. Tag. Why did that deal so little? Tag. Melee. Woo! Bubble. No! Almost. The stream works when I'm 30 seconds behind. Lag spikes. It's not fully laggy. Waits long to find the stream. Can I go join Xbox? Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright. So here's going to be the rule of thumb. If we consistently are sitting below 50 viewers, I'm just going to call it. I'm just going to just say, you know what, it's just not watchable. If we're above it, I'll keep it going. Right? So it's kind of like vote with your time sort of thing right now. Nuclear fusion. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. It seems to be fine at some points and then just not other times. Got that kill. Yeah, freaking Luminarch is crazy. Anyone who says otherwise is lying to you, and they're probably a Luminarch user themselves. Bubble, because I can. Yeah, hopefully you can get some above 50 so we can watch more of the awesome content. Well, thanks, man.
30 seconds stand between you.
Want to get your dupe accounts and keep it up? Well, no, but the thing is, though, is like I don't want people to like try to forcefully get this going, especially if you guys aren't having a good time, especially if it's just not a good day, it's just not on the cards for us, you know what I mean? If the YouTube gods have not smiled upon us this day, if they've decided that this stream is going to be laggy, it's just, you know what? Play by what we've got. On my end, the stream is Chris. Might help if you leave and come back. Like, that's the thing, though. It seems to be fine sometimes and then just completely laggy and rubber bandy the other times. That was a really close match. Holy crap. Lag doesn't mean we don't want to watch it. Well, it might mean that, like, a good portion of you might be alright with it, but there's another portion that doesn't. So, you know, we'll play it out. We'll just play it by ear. Enjoy the stream, too. Yeah, we'll play it by ear here. We've got one more run on this build. We're going to go to the next map here. Cathedral. Dumb question, how do you join? Type my Bungie ID into the Destiny chat with /join preceding it. Is there a spot I might be able to... I think we're full right now. Yeah, it looks like we're full. But after this game, then we will cycle some new people in. As in the numbers 1671. Yep. Nika got it. Yeah, it's lagging for me too. I don't know what's going on. I'm assuming it's either a YouTube server thing or it's a local Xfinity outage, like a local Xfinity issue. So we'll see. Stream is fine with me. Yeah, it's really weird. It's really weird. But like I said, we're just gonna push through it. If we consistently sit below 50, then we'll bounce. But we're just gonna try to push through it to the meantime. I'm gonna pop in and say I'm loving the 0 to Ascendant challenge. Keep it up. Thank you. Hopefully the viewership stays good on it. I'm trying to renovate the thumbnail styling for it because I feel like it's a little stale. So I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out. Because the thing is I want it to be recognizable to the people who are coming back to watch the continued climb, but I also don't want it to be like, oh, the same old, or worse, I don't want them to mistake it for another video, for like a different day. You know, I want it to be distinct enough that they can look at it and go, oh, hey, that's the 0 to Ascendant challenge, and I don't want them to look at it and go, oh, I've already seen that video. You know what I mean? Not sure if you like side items. Zero is a very fun brass attacks right now. Good to know. Good to know. Should be your internet. The internet lags for me when it's hovering at like 3 megabytes per second. Stream is down. Playing fine. It wouldn't ISP. Yeah, that's a good point. It wouldn't be the ISP. That's a good point. None. So it's probably the local YouTube thing itself, because, yeah, like, I'm having no lags whatsoever.
Oh, hello.
Try putting the gear you got from the last time with the Ascendant logo. Well, that's kind of what we're doing, right? It's pretty similar. We're taking, like, some gear and having them pose in a particular way, and then putting them on the thumbnail next to starting over with some of the gear listed below with day 3 or day 2 or whatever right along the top. Let's see here. What's the one items that personally make you cringe, Destiny PvP? I don't know. That's a tough one. I guess I'm so accepting to Destiny's BS at this point that I don't really cringe at anything in particular. Keep it up. Watch whatever you put out. I appreciate it, Christian. Here's a God, I want proof otherwise. He's at 2 places at once on weekends. Maybe he just has a twin brother. You don't know. What's the old joke where it's like, freaking, oh man, this is such an obscure reference. It's a meme where like an actor is so good that it's revealed at the end that that was the actor the whole time. I don't know. I'm not even gonna go down that rabbit hole. I don't know actors at all, and this meme is already so old and so already an obscure reference that people probably don't even know what I'm talking about.
I am so confused.
Same.
I feel like a burger in my mouth.
I shot somebody in the back of the head. Feels bad. New lore, Zur has a twin brother. Yeah, there you go. Both named Zur. Yeah, one named Zur and one named Zur. Noob of Diamond, I see the 20. Let me grab a moment here. Quiet. I will take a look. A shot on that. Okay, let's see. Trying out this currently Teraba Ophidians. Okay, I see the build. Got it. I will screen Kepi. There we go. Zur and Zur. Yeah, you get it. The movie Usual Suspects. No, it's not a movie. It's an actor. I said it's a really obscure reference to a joke that was already obscure. Yeah.
Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson.
Anyone in TDT coming out as PvP god or goddesses lately? Well, we always, like, there's 10,000s of us in the Discord now, so there's already, like, good players in there.
I know. There's quite a few top 500s. I mean, we have Neon.
Yeah, and, like, there's Neon. Neon is sort of like the acid test of how good the player is. If they can give Neon a hard time, then they're probably a good player. But nah, nothing too crazy.
Top-ranked Gambit player. I think #1 Gambit player.
So, I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but it's like such an unusual flex, you know. It's like I don't know. I don't want to be mean to the Gambit players out there.
Who up gambiting their destiny to?
Yeah. Like saying it for me, it's similar to saying it's like you're a top 500 team scorched player. You know, it's like,
oh, yeah,
that's respectable. Like, that takes some skills, but it's like that is such an odd thing to be good at. You know. People's on the right here. One to the left, one to the right. There's a sniper. He's half. He doesn't realize he's dead. Yep. This guy here is half.
No need to flex, but I'm currently top 500 in a battlegrounds, you know.
Yeah. How do you feel about the nerf to Gambit Jadestone? It's totally understandable, and I'm honestly surprised with how Bungie's trying to be so sensitive to photosensitive people that it hasn't been adjusted earlier. Although I would say that that's kind of what you're signing up for. Like, when you play a video game, is like flashing lights and stuff. Like Modern Warfare doesn't give a shit. It just flashbangs you all the same, you know?
I mean, I have a photosensitive friend, and all he can really play is, like, Minecraft.
Yeah, I think it's just like you just have to play a different game. But I know Bungie's trying to appeal to as large of an audience as they can, right? So I get it. But it definitely seems like an odd thing to, like, us focus on when things like Jade Rabbit have been disabled for a month. How does one join the Crucible Jukebox? You should be able to type my Bungie ID, which somebody can type in the chat there for you. With the /join before it in Destiny itself, and it should join you in, assuming we have space, which we should have space after this game.
Or just put !ID and Stream Elements will give you his ID. Trust me.
Yeah, that totally works. Counterfeit is a trustworthy person.
I'm a beacon of honesty.
Beacon of honesty.
I would never lie to you. I would never lie to you.
If I did that, I would not be representing the TDT community very well.
Who remembers when you used to be able to shoot and destroy people's ghosts? I don't remember that. That's something I did not know about.
What?
Ashen Wake is 191 Roaring Flames X3. I thought it was higher. I thought it was like 210. Maybe I'm wrong.
No.
I thought it was like a guaranteed kill on regardless of resilience. But yeah, Roaring Flames ×3 with Ashen Wake is always fun. A little aggression shutdown there.
What are you
One
running
coming.
meme crumbs?
What's up?
What are you running meme crumbs? I need to know.
I'm still trying to parse what you said. Give it to me one more time.
Meme crumbs, what are you running?
Meme crumbs. All right.
Yes.
That's a new one. That's a new one. The Monarch, some 1v1s, Neon, it was pain. That was my friends list now. Yeah, Neon's very, very good at Destiny. Like, was born to play Destiny kind of good at Destiny. You know? Just like disturbingly accurate and got great game sense. He's got like everything going for him. He's a good guy too.
He went through a Goku arc.
Yeah, he really
From what I've
did.
heard.
He is like the Goku of Destiny. It's kind of shocking. I'd love to see Neon fight more like bigger names and stuff. So I think that'd be a lot of fun. Because I fought a few big names, obviously, just on the side. Like I fought like Shadow. I fought Isn't It Nomad. I 1v1 MP edits and such. And you know, for the most part,
Good video idea.
well, you'd be surprised. Not a lot of people are. Because you have to know both of those people to care about it. You know? Or at least one of them pretty significantly care about it. Anybody else getting some pretty heavy stream lag, by the way? My system seems to completely shut down. I think it is our internet. Hold on, let me pull up the ghost.
I'm not.
Okay, I think it
watching
might
the
be our
stream.
internet because the ghost's telling me we're about half bar here. So I think it might be a little
Oh no!
louder.
Now I just saw lag. Uh oh.
Oh, I almost shut it down. I almost shut it down. I see
Crimson
it.
is top 10.
What is?
Crimson is top 10.
Yeah.
So is Rose for people who still in Rose look like that's weird.
I mean, they could just put on a dire promise. Or, whatchamacallit. Oh, pretty similar, right?
But that's quite difficult. Imagine going into your inventory to pull a weapon out. That's way too hard.
Way too hard, especially with Bungie's API.
I know. Like, dim, that's so hard to use. Like, it's like having to open up your phone.
91
take
people
your
watching.
eyes off the screen.
It should
like-
blur to blur sometimes. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man.
Yeah. I always
Damn,
have blur
that was
systems
fast.
off. It makes the frame rate better. And also prevents lag.
Yeah. Oh well. My stream is completely frozen on my end here, so I think it is the internet. I think it's just like it's a bandwidth thing. I think is what's happening right now. It's not like the thing is going out completely. It's just going out in such a way that it makes streaming specifically unusable.
Oof.
Big hits there. Holy crap. Gonna play the spacing game here a little bit. Can chat still hear me? Turn off your microwave. Bro, I have turned off every... I have got the tinfoil out. I have turned off the microwave. Like, it ain't it, man. I don't know what's going on.
I think what's happening is the IRS has noticed tax fraud and they are coming to hunt you down. They're trying to get you off stream before they
They're tracking me down. You are a tinfoil. I am tinfoil. You're right. Yeah, you're good.
OMG.
Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, it was bad position. I can hear you. The tinfoil bad. Put it back. Did you make sure it was plugged in? I have done sure to make sure that it plug in. Yes.
PVE-some, I think you need a... Who's the one Greek philosopher that discovered the theory, the law of displacement?
Displacement. Oh, you're talking about the dude with the crown in the bathtub?
Yeah.
Was it Archimedes?
Oh, it was Archimedes, yeah. I think PVE-some is trying to do his own little Archimedes arc and dunk his router into water.
Yeah, I want to see the volume of the router. Yeah. The density of the router. I talked about Taskmasters last stream, but I want to bring up this one because that was... like one of my favorite things to do while watching Taskmasters is to like big brain the solution to Taskmasters. For example, there was one where you were supposed to figure out, there was like a room full of shoes, and you're supposed to figure out what shoe that Alex was thinking about by only asking yes or no questions, right? And the show was sitting there going, and I sat there with like, you know, a contemplative look on my face for like a minute and a half, and I went, I got it. And I said, sit Alex in the middle of the room, tell Alex stand in the middle of the room, and then point to the left and say, is the shoe you're thinking of on your left? No. Take one half of the shoes on the right side, put it on the left side, and then just keep asking the same questions and eliminating one half of the shoes every single time, right? And I thought that was a pretty smart solution. Everybody gave me shit. They're like, nah. And then like in the show, like Alex was like, a really good solution to this would be to have me stand in the middle of the room and ask me if this half of the room had shoes. I'm like, you see? You freaking big brain! It's like you could have gotten there in 7 questions and everyone else is asking into double digits, like 50, 60 questions, right? Ah, so satisfying. So satisfying. Where was I going with that? I don't know.
He just wanted to share that he had a big brain.
Yep. Hey,
Can
Mark.
I join?
Yes, you can. We're going to jump into the next build here. There we go. Okay, make your own build with the 7th Seraph Officer Revolver and have some fun with it. Alright, I have a solution to this. I'm going to go ahead and switchy the character-y here.
Epic.
So everybody
So
should be able to rejoin.
Oh, Markiplier's here now.
Markiplier has joined us.
Yeah.
Cringeman.
Counter bottom.
War. Also, I don't have much time.
That is unfortunate. Okay, this is my 7th Seraph Officer Revolver build. Go ahead and get it on in here if you would be so kind.
Hurry.
Doing a Cauldron gameplay today.
Oh.
Be happy it's not an anomaly.
What's the cape? I'm jealous. This is from the Spire of the Watcher. This is the one that gives you the cowboy hat. Tell me this drip don't look freaking so good.
Let me see this.
Tell me this doesn't look so freaking good. Like,
What's the shader?
I
Pretty
think
nice.
this is
Yeah.
the lawful neutral. Yeah, this is lawful neutral.
It's got the frickin'. He's got the jungle explorer pants on.
That's my, dude, the cowboys aren't out there wearing freaking armor on their pants. They're wearing
Obviously they
freaking
do.
assless chaps. Unfortunately, I don't have assless chaps, so this is the thing I have to,
No, fortunately. Except
so
to
this
some
is the
people
thing
in
I
the
have to
audience.
satisfy with.
Some people in the audience, I don't know about you, but there are some people who would be extremely sad about that.
Titan players?
We all know who we're talking about here.
How many are in? I think we're full right now.
Well,
Obviously, there's only 7 people in the lobby.
Have you seen the pink thong hunter pants? Yeah, and I just think that's
What?
That's stupid. I think it's silly.
Wait, do my ears deceive me? The fuck?
Yeah, it was posted on Twitter. It was I always forget their name. I can't remember it. I won't worry about it. But anyway, the drip looks good, and the chest piece is actually no shader. on this. It's just default because it has a nice, like the colors on this are already nice, and if you put a shader on it, it kind of washes out some of them and adds a nice little pop to it. Obviously, you can't do too much about the Caliban's hand looking like armor, but you know, I think it fits well with the rest of it. And it got the little the eye patch thing, which is it looks good.
Well, I was gonna say for the 100 chest piece series, the only one I ever put on it is Gambit leather, so it's a little bit more darker
Yeah.
and gritty.
So, yeah.
Gritty? Gritty!
When I meet you in real life, I will bitch slap you for saying that.
The anger, the sheer anger.
It's more disappointment.
Got 7th Seraph rounds. Ah, somebody left. That's why we're having such a slowness.
No, come on! I want to do a match before I have to go to work.
Yep, same. I'd like to get some matches
God
going
damn.
here. There we go. PVE-some, any of the dungeons. Okay, we will do that towards the end here. Okay, New Book Diamond. We'll run that towards the
I
end.
think you want to do duality. Solo on master.
Solo duality. I actually don't mind doing Spire. Spire's actually pretty fun. You can try to like slam that out real quick. How'd you get the cowboy hat?
your
Doing
mother.
Spire. Spire the Watcher is the way to get the cowboy hat.
First encounter.
Cape is
that's
less
how I
likely to
know.
drop than exotic. I know, right? Which is crazy because I have terrible luck when it comes to getting exotics. But one that's harder to get than an exotic I have gotten, which I'm totally happy with. I don't give a crap about the freaking the bow. I have not seen the bow used once in PvP.
Oh, I have. And then like they took it off after like the first like gunfight they lost, which was pretty much immediately. It's bad.
It's worse. It is literally worse Wish Ender PvP.
Yep. It's like a worse Tiku's, which is saying something.
Tiku's has a use though. It can one-shot supers if you do it right.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, Tiku's is already pretty bad, and somehow it being worse, that is not a Titan jump. It's saying something.
Oh, it's already full already. Damn, that
Yep.
was fast.
It do be like that.
Boba.
Damn.
Why is it full?
Reason, what do you think about the weapon Monarch? It is, frankly, in my opinion, way too strong for what it
Yes.
does. Like, I like exotics to be strong, but I think Monarch does just a little too much. It's one of
a
those cases
lightweight
where it
bow
just
that
needs a
does-
really mild nerf in a couple areas. And I think it'd make more sense.
The big one, remove the lightweight benefit from it.
Yeah, remove the lightweight benefit from it, probably lower the handling on it a little bit as well. Make it a really heavy-hitting bow. But make it also slower to compensate, because it is both right now. It is still the best bow in the game by a wide margin. And I feel like, yes, exotics should be good, but not so good that they so obviously beat out the competition.
2-tap.
Ooh, a little 4-tap. Beautiful, beautiful.
Hell, Lomonarch's one of the meta bows in PvE too, and it was designed for PvP.
Yeah, like, and that's the thing, like,
Punch.
PvE is a little less egregious, because something that's really strong there just means that things are too easy, whereas something too strong in PvP not only locks out other weapons from other people using it, but it just becomes oppressive, right? It just stales the meta. It's not good. I want to stalify the meta.
Wow.
Somebody just tried to snipe me. Somebody
Getting out
behind me.
yeehaw. Ooh, up
Escape,
yeehaw.
escape, escape. Not quite.
No.
Cape doesn't drop from all bosses. Apparently not. It seems like the
Mine's
stream's
full.
starting to stabilize here too, which is good. Yeah, it might just be an local internet thing then.
Oh, shoot.
Bandwidth.
Need somewhere.
Let me go look up the low pool again.
Ow, damn. Yeah, 7th Seraph Office Revolver was the challenge. Think of a 7th Seraph Officer Revolver build. So this is one of the few 7th Seraph Officer Revolvers that I have.
Shoot.
So we're just trying to make it work. I do not like 180 hand cannons. I think they are awful. So we're going to try to make this
Agreed.
happen.
They're egregious.
The only one that's good is Posterity.
That was interesting. Crucible Labs for
No.
double health. Interesting request.
Using what?
Somebody's asking for a Crucible Labs where you have double health.
So just year 1 meta, but with faster movement.
Yeah. Snipers become hella meta because you can still kill with high impacts. Shotguns would suck. Like if they doubled the special ammo, maybe that could work too. Because
Probably.
that makes it to where like a shotgun has to hit twice.
Everybody's just gonna be using the chunk lover hunter. It's the
Yeah,
only way
right.
to get close with it.
Nice, 3-tap.
Okay, don't be a star.
I just died.
Can you like die to my hands more?
No.
That would be epic.
There we go. Ooh, that was nice. He was really low, they kind of fit.
Oh,
Really low resilience to die to that. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff happening up there. Got it? Alright. This guy's gonna shotgun me. Kind of fit wants my ass. Ah, got cleaned up from the back. Got cleaned up from the back.
skill issue. Skill issue.
Do you have one with time and payload? No, I do not. Yeah, anyway,
Wait,
about the
so-
stream, I'm fairly confident it is a ISP bandwidth issue. Wow, that's a lot
I'm
of
gonna have to
you.
go.
That is a lot of you. Holy crap. Hey, Cranky.
Hey, boys.
Oh, Counterfeit had to go. He heard your voice and was like, nope.
Deuces.
Yep. Nah, I think he had to go to work. There we go. Really close game here. I just looked at the score. Holy crap. There we go. Thank you. Got to join in too.
Good job, Cranky. I tried to get an FPR then faster.
Are you going to work?
No,
That was Counterfeit.
counterfeit.
Oh, I get you two confused. Sorry, by voice, I have a hard time telling still. My apologies.
You gotta remember.
This is spooky.
How did you
I'm
not
stoned.
die? What the hell?
Yeah.
Counterfeit.
Seriously, how did...
Counterfeit sounds like he's just really unenthusiastic. Mark sounds like he's stoned. That's the thing you gotta keep in mind.
All right. I'll get it.
Yeah. Believe me.
Oh man, that's really irritating. I'm freaking shoulder charge right past somebody instead of hitting them.
I got the old melee reg on the shoulder charge.
Yep.
Ooh, doing this. Is that enemy? Yep. Yeah, we're getting some delay here. Okay, yeah. Fairly confident I know what the issue is now. By the way, Sobo says hi from the chat.
Oh, hello.
Hola.
Probably should take care of that. It's fine though. Just puppy guarded, I suppose.
Oh, that's good movement.
Ooh, a lot of stuff happening here.
Yeah.
Get that out. Yeah, you were surrounded, Cranky.
No, I knew I was, but you guys are cycling really fast. It's hard to spawn in.
Yep. That hit me. There we go. Oh, hello. I'm dead. Yep.
Oh, it doesn't roll explosive payload no more.
TDT, I really suck at PvP. Please help me get better as a hunter. Well, hopefully you can kind of watch and see where my decision making is. I'll try to narrate my thought process here. As we're playing.
Most of that is spacing, right?
Yep,
Like
spacing.
position.
Absolutely. Spacing and positioning
cover
are the one
position.
thing that you can start to make conscious decisions on from the start that doesn't require like muscle memory, although muscle memory helps.
Knowing your role.
Yeah, knowing what you're supposed to be doing as a teammate, right? So for example, I'm playing what's called a Gamma build right now, which is defensive, right? So I'm not trying to be hyper-aggressive. I'm trying to take these fights that are much more at arm's length, right? So putting myself into these positions allows me to better play into the strengths of what I have going for me, while also mitigating my weaknesses. So right now I'm just... Ooh, there's a guy on my back now.
In the back.
If I had Cranky and his team not getting flanked in the back there, I wouldn't have pushed in unless I knew I had already had an advantage on him. Right? So in this case here, I'm just going to hang around around top. I see a well's coming down. I'm going to go ahead and camp in this here so they can't kill me. Kills in there. I know I'm trying to play into the 3-tap potential of my hand cannon. Clean up kills where I can. I'm hurt, so I'm going to pull back here. Pop a Radiance so that I can get the 3 taps going on this engage. There we go. Just kind of playing at that arm's length there, which we should have done pretty well. We might have had somebody out frag us, but we should have played very consistently.
It's PVE next, right?
No, we're gonna do PVE right at the end. We're gonna do PVE right at the end.
Okay.
Is high caliber better or extended mag? That's a tough one. Yeah, so we actually did really well on that. We weren't the best because we had somebody who had better KD, but we consistently had good kills. Right? We're going to go ahead and recycle some people here. We're going to let Mark go ahead and join in. If you were with us for the last couple games, go ahead and open up a spot. We need some thoughts on the Iron Bubble game mode. I like that Bungie's trying to do something different. However, I think the execution was piss poor. I feel like that the idea is there, but they needed to more thoroughly shake up the engagement style that it is, because currently right now it is just normal ass zone control with an extremely high value zone that spawns in the middle every now and then. I like that supers are a more integral part of the overall meta discussion of it. As strange as that may sound, I think it's kind of cool that people are thinking, okay, I'm gonna have bubble for this zone, do they have any shutdowns for that, right? But that it's not delivered properly, so it makes it feel very one-sided, right?
You might have to kick somebody.
If you were here with us for the last 2 games, please allow somebody else to join in. Or at least give us one spot to allow Mark in here. Human Diamond, do you want a CP for Spire at the actual encounter? And if so, Master or Normal? Preferably Normal, please. I'm definitely not skilled enough yet to give a shot of the Master. I thought Fortress let you spawn turrets the longer you stay on. That's exactly, yeah, right? That's literally that's what they said. That's how it was described, that you could stay and camp on a zone and it would build up turrets, which was cool. I like that idea. I like that you could like have a home base, and the thought was that you would have A flag and C flag be like these really hard to get zones, and then there'd be this brawl over B flag, right? With these occasional try to back caps on the other zones. But that's literally like how it was described was not how it was delivered. So it makes me think primarily, now get this, get on your spin foil hats, everybody. Oh boy, Convergence. I hope you like Convergence. Well, let me make sure if I need to run this build one more time. I do not. Okay. Here's my spin foil hat theory, because this is actually something you might not have known about Destiny 2. You can spawn Warmind cells and Elemental Wells in PvP using the turrets. Fun fact. So I think that Bungie found that out late in development and went, shit. We need to make sure that the turrets don't come up that often. We need to cut the Cabal out entirely. And they delivered the mode because they didn't want to piss off PvP players even more than they already have. They cut some of the stuff and kind of like sent it out sort of limp, just because they were afraid that the game was about to be broken all over again, right? So it is what it is, because they can't go through and mass disable Warmind cells or mass disable Elemental Wells, because that would just destroy the PvE meta. Mark, are you in here? Okay. I'm going to start randomly kicking people unless we actually get some people to dip out. Lodbrick. Lodbrick C at the Cold Front with the Cascade Point. I don't think I have Cascade Point. I haven't found a good weapon that has Cascade Point on it. Let me search to see if I have it. I don't think I do, though.
360 auto is the only one that can get it to activate in PvP. All the other weapons kill too fast.
Yeah, I don't have Cascade on any of my weapons, unfortunately. I've been looking for a good one. I haven't had a Lodbrick roll one yet. And I haven't had a Cold Front roll it yet. Fusion Rifle. Okay, so I'm just going to run a high impact. I do have a Lodbrick that I can run. Boom. Some of the Fusion Rifle. Rain of Fire. Okay, actually we need to do this on Warlock. So I'm going to go ahead and recycle here. Actually, let me do this so I can give everybody a chance here. I'm going to set my fire team to friends only. So Mark and Cranky, you two should be able to join up on me first. And then I'll open it up to everybody again. Alright. Okay, we're going to go to Warlock for this. Okay, and a fusion rifle, Rain of Fire. Okay. Fusion rifle with Rain of Fire. Give me just a second, chat. Let's just do a main ingredient. Rain of Fire boots. You two should be able to join me, by the way. Cranky and Mark. Cranky, you're mute, by the way.
I know, but thank you.
There we go. There we go. Go to this one. I don't have a helmet. Gosh darn it. Shoot. Where are my helmets? There's my helmet. There we go. Only 2 primary weapons have Cascade Point. Yeah, I haven't had the fortune to be able to get one. Big sad. Okay.
One's easy to get, then one is... It's a random drop in PvE.
Oof.
Called Vanguard Playlist.
Yep. Convergence.
I would rather go for Dungeon.
Alright. I'm opening it back up to everybody here, so you should be able to join back in. I'm seeing the people who are here, though, which means that these might be the people who have to go. So you thought you were safe by joining me while it was friends only. Little did you know, I'm now making mental note of your names. You've sealed your own fate. Alright, let's see here. Reading back up on chat here. And I meant to training for PvE. Should be able to get... Yeah, I would like to see more PvE integration into PvP. I think that'd be really cool. I think that's what... Gambit could have been, which could have been like this really interesting PvP, like primarily PvP mode with these PvE elements that make it interesting. But
That's what Gambit Prime was so fun.
alright, looks like we got our peeps. Cranky is here. Cranky, are you here? Yes, you are. Is Mark here? Mark, did you get in? Yes, you did. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Let's get going.
Person has left.
Alright.
Mace, when Gambit Prime was around, how much did you play of it?
I wasn't around for much Gambit Prime. That was post-Forsaken or pre-Forsaken?
It was literally in the middle of the Forsaken season. It was between Opulence and Black Armory.
Gotcha. So Forsaken was when I came back. I played Gambit Prime for a bit. I liked the idea of there being rolls and like armor pieces you could collect to be better in Gambit. I thought that was really neat. But I didn't play very much because I was mostly focusing on getting back into Destiny.
It was such a fun game mode, especially at late game, because you know what person you had to target as an invader. What's the best PvE loadout to be a Reaper?
Yeah.
It was fun.
I feel like Gambit should have just had better strategy that you could build into. Like, there's more high up sort of strategy that you could have played around. You know? Like, I don't know. It's hard to say because I don't Gambit that much, so I don't want to speak into something too hard. I do like my idea of it being an extraction shooter, just as like a separate game mode even, or just to try it for like a weekend just to see how it goes. But yeah, Gambit Prime strat has. That's what I hear. I hear a lot of people say Gambit Prime had like potential, but it just was never fully realized.
It took too hard because you had to do a bounty to get a chance to upgrade your helmet.
Right.
And you had to do it for 3 sets, 6 times.
Yeah.
It was hard.
Sova made mention here about PvE imbalances that made it very snowbally. Yeah, that was the thing, like heavy. I think if PvP was a more regular element, if it was something you had to deal with on the regular, heavy wouldn't feel like that big of a deal. Because it basically would constantly be a heavy v heavy fight, like it'd be something you'd expect. But because invasions are so infrequent when they do happen, they feel like a make or break, right? They feel like they're gonna either win you the game or they're going to, you know, it's just gonna be mostly meaningless, right? I feel like if there's a more constant ongoing threat where it was like something you always had to be kind of dealing with a little bit, it would fix the heavy being as much of a thing, because it would just be like, yeah, of course we're using heavy to deal with the invader, right? I don't know if that makes any sense.
Of the invader set had
What's that?
max out invader gave you max special and a decent amount of heavy when you went into invade.
Yeah, like, but even ignoring that, you know what I mean? Just like, even you just get a heavy break off of a freaking random goblin, you go through the portal and suddenly you're impossible to contest. Like, if they nerfed the invader and then made the invader happen more often, I feel like it would be less of an issue. Or maybe just straight out disable the heavy and then made the invader happen more often, or something like that.
Because the invader also had wall hacks, armor shield.
Yeah, they had all this stuff buffing it, which I get it. It's supposed to be a 1v4, but
Sentry had the ability to literally one-shot body with an aggressive sniper, because they did extra damage to the invader.
yeah, I don't know.
Collector was always the
heavy
most
in Gambit. You know what I mean? You get it from somewhere else, or you pick up the box that would literally spawn in. How do I join the TT clan? Climb your way up to the top. Join the Discord, and that is how we work. We just actually did a town hall. We promoted a handful of peeps.
Join events. There's one tonight.
Yep. What is going on with this load time?
Mason, out of all the roles, what do you think was the most stressful, if you remember them?
I don't. I didn't play it much, so I don't really have.
Sentry, Invader, Reaper.
You can't give me information on something I didn't play and expect me to have an informed opinion on it. It's not how that works, Mark.
Yeah, I was gonna say Collector was the most stressful. At max, you could drop 20 motes on someone for a literal giant boss that had the blocker.
Yeah.
The fear of God.
I always thought too.
Invader.
It would be interesting if Gambit took a direction similar to that of a collectible card game, not in the collectible card game sense, but in like the strategy that went into it, where it was more like a decision as to like, how do I want to interact with my opponent? Like, how do I put things on the field that make their game harder, right? I think giving more options for that, but then again, that would require an actual interface to do something like that, and having an interface in game, Bungie's allergic to.
Cranky missed a memo on our team.
Yeah, I think he DC'd.
I didn't DC. What are you talking about?
Oh, he's still here.
I just spawned in.
Cranky, you're the only Titan on our team.
Oh, sorry. I was trying this in this new Crucible mode. It works pretty good. A lot of area control. But now we're in privates, and I don't want to do area control, and I'm struggling emotionally with it.
Yo,
Man, melee, where's the shoulder charge? God damn it! It's garbage.
After a second and a half, I do that all the time. I like melee the air. Do I have freaking Strafe Glide on right now? Like some kind of idiot? Like some kind of absolute noob? I do.
What? Did they extend the time it takes for shoulder charge to activate? Like how long you have to run? Because it feels really slow.
No, it's still
1
consistent.
second?
Yeah, it's like a second and a half.
It's annoying.
Have you considered
Look at you camping back there with a crappy auto rifle.
Hey, I'm not camping. You're camping. Your mom's camping.
Shot me from... I was in the middle of beating people up. You shot me from miles
You
away.
were out of position, so suck it. Oh, that's a lot of you.
We'll suck on that! I have to be honest, I'm so glad I put the confetti on my gun every time I get a headshot.
It'd be cool if it also gave, like, increased glimmer.
That'd be cool.
Like, something subtle, like an extra 5 or something. I have a fusion rifle secondary, right. Okay.
You might want to use that more.
Oh no!
I used it.
It's rough being a Titan.
When is PVE? Probably towards the end of the stream. I don't wanna derail the people who are here for the PvP stuff. But we will cue it towards the end of the stream.
No,
How long
that
have you been
cover.
streaming for, by the way?
Oh,
About
they
2
got him?
hours? It's good.
Let me out, Bungie. Let me out.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh,
I didn't get a kill with that. I'm so sad.
Teamwork.
Yeah, that was good.
But like, how long will PVE be?
That dungeon takes about 45 minutes.
Yeah,
Of us
I don't know.
playing.
We'll see. We might just do a run of it, like one of the first encounters or so. I'll probably put a limit about 30 minutes, so we'll try to speed run it basically.
Oh wait,
Ooh,
we're
good
doing
play, good
Spire or what dungeon?
play. Yeah, Spire probably.
Do you
That's-
need a third, or do you taking the viewer or something?
Yeah, we'll pick you up, but that's in a while. We've got a ways away from that. Ways
Okay.
away from that.
We'll see if I'm around. Oh, I don't have the gun.
98.
Very sad.
Get this here.
Too many. So many.
Ooh, there's people all around me. Is this pig step? Probably. How long will it
Black
be?
Time really likes his glaives.
Yeah, I do. I don't know how long it's gonna take. It depends on how long it takes us to get through these builds. Could be an hour, could be 2, could be 3.
Pig Step still copyrighting people, or is it the other song now?
It's the other song. Pig step's fine. Got a little
Yeah, that was the
heavy.
greatest joke on the Minecraft server of just us pulling out these songs and copyright
Just
claims.
copyright people's
No,
streams.
God, I hate glaives so much.
You ever tried to glaze yourself?
No, I haven't, but I hate fighting them.
Might be something you really like. I find them a little
Yeah.
frustrating to use, though.
Well, it's like you dish out damage and then you have an invincible shield for a little bit of time.
50% damage resistance, not invincible.
No?
You have to deal damage
Feels
with it in order
invincible.
to get the shield anyway. It's not like swords,
Right.
you can just block anytime you want. Can I
They're
join in a
fun.
little? We will cycle people out soon.
And I've got no help.
I'll say glaives are a lot better if you play balance, not pure aggressive.
Alright. Marksman, we need to push through or pick a different side because we just keep sitting here and they keep pinching us. We gotta stop
Cranky, you
sitting
bitch.
in one place. We need
You're
to move.
welcome, TK.
I would kill for a Gambit Jukebox. I wonder how many people share that sentiment.
I would cry if that happened. I know you would suffer.
Wait, what?
Tag. Come on, come on.
Let me stay in your guys' backline. I like this.
Oh, Cranky, you son of a bitch!
It worked.
Look, Gambit is
I
fine as
found
long
I
as
got
you
it.
understand how to play it. Now, I understand how to play it, I just don't find it very enjoyable, personally. Not everybody's
It
cup of
sucks
tea,
for
right?
us.
Like, I'm not gonna down you for saying, you know, you enjoy it. Just for me, not really my thing. Okay,
It's
I'm
funny
gonna
if people do it.
start a fire. I don't really like the Souls games. Not really my thing. Not the difficulty. Difficulty's fine. Just the general styling, theming, and the way that the game is played. I personally don't really find that enjoyable. So, you know. Backing up a step. That is not one of the tracking storm grenades, just a normal storm grenade.
There's just no help. There's zero help.
What about Monster Hunter? I'm not really a fan of Monster Hunter either. Played Monster Hunter for a while and went, yeah, not really my thing. I could try to see I could see myself getting into like higher end Monster Hunter maybe, but like I played a bit of the beta and I played and watched a little bit of the game on full release, and it's just kind of not really my thing. Yeah, that's fine. Not to say those games aren't great. I would be the first to defend the Souls games for being a great series, because they clearly do a lot right. Like, I can look at them objectively and say this game, you know, is a good game, just not my personal preference.
I'm trying to remember what the free game is you can play. It's like Monster Hunter, but not.
Remember Southpaw Donation War of 2022? Dude, I remember so many of the stuff that came out like that. The freaking... I remember... Do you guys remember when we got PVE-some derailed so hard that we were doing Grasp of Avarice, and like the Crab and Duck gang was formed? You guys remember that? Were anybody there for that? I know Mark was.
I wasn't on the chat, but I was laughing my ass off. Yeah, it is Dauntless, Joshua.
Dauntless. I haven't even heard of it.
It's free Monster Hunter, but instead of your weapons, you decide your weapon on what playstyle you're going to build around.
Ah.
So,
ooh, good kills. Love to see it.
The two range classes is the Spear and Repeaters.
Oh, so tagged up there.
I
That's
use
what I
Repeaters
use.
because it
Nice. Good
gives
shit,
you
man.
swing speed. And hammers need it bad.
We need the return of the Crab and Duck modifiers. I've thought about bringing them back, but I think it kind of just happens naturally, rather than giving it an explicit label. Cranky, you son of a bitch!
There's Isaiah gets free kill.
Beautiful.
The Mad Catter is definitely a new person. They do not know what duck and crab means.
Ah, damn. For the Crab and Duck modifiers. Don't worry about it, yeah. Cranky's going wild, I know, right? Pissing me off.
Where's your team? I got a special gift for you.
As do I, Mark. As do I.
I literally tried to get off the hit, but it went through you. The reason why
Crab.
Tether sucks in PvP.
Thank you, Random Plebeian, for the crab.
Wait, aren't we missing? No, it's a rat is the other one we're missing.
Rat's the independent party, yeah. Okay, we got one more run on this one. Looks like Streams has finally leveled out. That's good.
Oh, King Fangs works.
It does.
I'm distressingly hyped for Lightfall. I understand the sentiment. Alright, if you were with us for the last two games, please cycle out. Played Destiny for about a year now. I'm at a point where I just can't with the loot. The biggest thing about Monster Hunter is the semi-determined loot. So very little waste of time. Yeah, I've put out videos about this. I've talked about how I disagree with Bungie's loot philosophy. That I don't like that activities that are not fun to play. Like you ask people like, okay, show of hands, who likes to play Wellspring from Witch Queen? Show of hands. Anybody? Nobody? Okay. Anyway, but there's so many things locked behind it that you have to play, right? You have to play Wellspring in order to get this loot, which is lame. Things should be enjoyable to play off the top, and the loot should just be a little thing that you enjoy as an extra little added bonus. Like Spire of the Watcher is already fun to play. Like the engagements and mechanics and so on and so forth are already enjoyable, and then the loot on top of it is just the icing on the cake.
Great, I'm trying to remember from Wellsprings. I know I complained to you about it. Like, how many runs I was doing before I got a red border Father's Sins.
Yeah, right? Like, and to try to get the freaking... Oop, I just dropped secondary mic. To try to get the freaking exotic glaives, you have to do like freaking 25 runs of the thing, which is like 5 hours of sitting there mindlessly. It is the most just... Yeah, I hate it. I freaking hate them. And they're required.
43 runs to get it, and I never got a glaive drop either.
Yeah. Yep. You ever played Minecraft Dungeons? No, I haven't, except for the arcade edition, which I know doesn't really count. I'll have like some of the cards that you get printed out for that, which is really cool, by the way. I really like that as a concept. Somewhere around here, because we used to go to Dave & Buster's all the time. There's a game at Dave & Buster's where it's this wall of lights, and you have to like try to hit them as fast as you can, so it's like a physical activity, but I'm really good at it. So like what we'll go and what we learned is that if you just barely break the high score, which resets every day, it'll give you like way more credits. So we'd go in and like just see how high we could go and continuously farm this machine for tickets. But it was a lot of fun.
Nah, man, Minecraft Dungeon sucks. TDT Minecraft server was the way to go.
I'm so sad that that eventually died. I hope that doesn't happen to Wit.
Wit's gonna say the problem was red team got so high because we just sped run everything, and we got bored waiting for blue to do anything.
Yep. In the future, I won't require team coordination between two opposing teams to work. I'll just make it happen. What's funny is that the server, the things that unlock the second set of spells is out in the world. It's just I haven't given you the directions on how to find them, but I found one. Yeah, a couple of you have actually found the altars for the next set of spells. Bring back the server. There is no interest in the server, I'm sorry to say, and it is just a straight loss to me because I have to afford the server, which I know isn't much, but it's just like $10 that nobody's playing, you know. Damn.
Cut out the dick.
Ooh, a lot of freeze happening here. That's a lot of freeze happening here. Okay, we're good. Level 1 player. You hardly ever see it. Oh, goats are awesome. Goats are pretty cool, I will say. That is true. I am a fan of the goats. Ah, more people. Damn it, Cranky.
Ow.
Yeah, don't blame me for shutting it down. It's just sad it died. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. It's like, I don't think anybody's really like at a loss for it being shut down, but it is kind of upsetting to see that it didn't end up working out.
It'd probably been a lot better if we had it as not a server than a realm.
Yeah, like a full-on server, but that's even a bigger investment in time and resources and stuff.
I know there's a lot more coding that you wanted to do that we couldn't do.
Yeah, also because we were on Bedrock Edition, I was kind of forced to make certain things kind of lame. Like, I'd love to do full-on custom enchantments and all this other crazy stuff, but we couldn't do that. Well, it looks like we're getting a little bit of lag in the stream there. I apologize.
We thought Ranger was going to be broken, and we learned crossbow mechanics completely different on Bedrock.
Still really good, though, the fact that you could, like, machine gun down somebody with harming arrows. You just never really got the opportunity to do it because you kept getting shanked by rogues.
I got to do it to people, but it was not worth it. I did more damage with regular arrows.
Yeah.
Fireworks were the thing we were afraid of, but apparently they don't work like they should.
Yeah. Yep.
Ow.
Oh, it's a lot of dudes. It's a lot of dudes. Rotate left here, try to get some radiance off. Did not get it. Gonna fully back out now. There's people behind. Look, heavy. Totally stole that heavy from that person. No regrets. They're gonna get it anyway. How goes it? It goes well. I wish blue would have done something. Yep, I agree. Blue team should have done literally anything. But it just... Well, I think what ended up happening is that the hardcore players naturally gravitated towards more hardcore players, which was red team. Ah, good fusion
The
there.
team that had team coordination and a literal bounty board that we forced each other to do.
Yeah, whereas blue team was much more just kind of just do whatever they want. So
They
it
were the
just kind of
creative
created its own party of people who are kind of like almost confirmation bias for what they're looking for from the game, you know? I was the only blue team member that was coordinated, but 1 man versus 6. Well, you know, actually it ended up working out pretty well. I soloed your guys' base.
Toxic and Zeal.
True, but they were mostly just like good resource gatherers, not like actually making attempts on red team. I'm holding
And,
the
you know,
fort.
Sprinkles, but Sprinkles was just a neutral party.
Yep. Holding the fort, Mason, just let me know when you're ready. Ready for what?
Dungeon. Checkpoint.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, we're gonna be here for a bit. Like I said, we're gonna do that at the end.
How did I ever give up using bows? One more?
Oh, good freaking nade. Good freaking nade. What game were you talking about? We had a Minecraft server for a little while. A Minecraft Realm, a Bedrock Edition thing. I did some custom programming for a lot of it.
He gave us blindness.
Yep, I had diseases and custom spells and quests, and it was cool.
It was fun. We found out what the most broken thing was.
And yet, I still
Merchants are stupid.
was able to murder you guys. It was great.
Made Mason travel halfway across the entire world to find me.
Yep. Dude, it was so much fun, like freaking hunting your hidden base, stalking it, just freaking trailing people silently, waiting for an opening, waiting for a way to get an in.
Negative 10,000, negative 20,000, wasn't it?
Yeah, and the spawn was at basically 0-0, so it was a 10,000 block hunt, multiple chunks. Yeah, that's good stuff.
I think, didn't we turn into something else later?
Their secret base?
It wasn't. Yeah. No, you just kept it 'cause it was like a good place just to keep like admin items.
No, I didn't do it for that. No, are you kidding me? I basically said, blue team, if there's anything you want, here's where the base is located. You have like, you know, a day, and then red team's gonna come back for it. But
They took nothing out of it. Only you
I
did.
just saw that there was a super chat. Arc Striders. Okay, I see it. Let me get a screenshot of that here. Appreciate the 10. Woo! You didn't have a charge, so I lived. Is that ours? I can't tell. I think it's ours.
Someone got
That's
killed
ours.
funny cities.
But I do like this auto. It do feel good.
Lisa, there's some real connection problems in here right now.
Between you and me, or you and other
No,
players?
some of your players, yeah. Pretty bad.
I invented frickin' warp speed plays. You can't out warp
Oh.
speed me, boy. I
Well,
wrote the
apparently
book.
Garrett didn't- That tells me someone in your chat did not play last season.
Oh, I missed that fusion though.
Garrett, yes, Hunter's got to Arc 3.0. And they buffed Blink too.
Yes, Blink is actually usable now without Astrocyte. It's amazing.
Don't you still run off Astrocyte?
Oh,
Warp
absolutely.
speed?
Because it gives bonus handling. What the actual fuck? I killed a man and then died to the blade barrage that he didn't throw at me. What the hell was that? Oh my gosh. That was interesting. So it seems to
Talk
be
about this Arc Fire.
we're having some connection issues on either side. It's probably just people being across the sides of the planet. No. Bad goat. Bad. Nope. Frankie. Don't you dare. Glitter horde me. Oh. Little aerial combat there. So much fun.
If I'd have had better weapons, I'd have got you.
Yeah, more suited weapons for that engage, for sure.
Wonderful. One final push and victory is
Nope. Way in the back. Wow, that almost got you. That's crazy. Ooh, it's a close fight. Ooh, it's a close fight. I just thought of something. Brilliant idea. Rather something that like we already are thinking about, but I think it like puts it into words. The goal of skill-based matchmaking should not be to have a 50-50 win-loss ratio. The goal of skill-based matchmaking is to have games that are only separated by 10 points, that don't go to time.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, but I don't think anybody has said that outright. You know what I mean? Like, that hasn't been the stated goal for it. We've just talked about what it isn't rather than what it is. Damn, by 1 point. I'm pissed.
1 point.
If we just blind fire down the hallway, people peek.
Alright. GG's. Let me go ahead and get a screenshot of that other build. I think I got it. Let me see here. I did not, so let me grab it. Alright.
It looks like stream went down.
Did it?
Yeah.
The hell?
Again? It's back up? It's back up again.
Whoops. Oh no. Stream die, refresh, big lag spike. Oh my gosh. Yep, just refresh. Come on back. It's working fine on my end. 2 cut the power, stream kill. The wrong button. I didn't. I haven't touched anything. There we go. Big lag spike for a second. Yeah, that's got to be the ISP.
One
Okay.
more thing, are you switching?
What's up?
For this build.
No, we're switching now. So if you were with us for the last few games, please hold off. Do not rejoin. If I recognize your name as we're coming in on this next one, I'm kicking you. Let's give other people a chance to go ahead and get in here. Let me go ahead and throw on this build here real quick for the Titan. I think it's labeled this. Should be it. Yes, okay. You want specifically with the Capri's wing. The V-wing setup for this. Go, and I need a solar shotgun, preferably. To pair with this. Let's go ahead and throw on the old Sojourn's Tale. There we go.
Hey, Champion's online right now. The Champion of Wit.
Oh, Epper.
Yeah, he's in the party.
Huh? I need to toss some stuff here.
Remember, leave one spot for Cranky.
Yep, please leave some room for some people's.
Cranky said it's fine now.
Okay,
They'll fight for the Deffer spot, we don't care now.
there we go. Disjunction. No, we're not doing disjunction. Screw disjunction. Endless shores. Endless veil. Not endless veil. Distant shores. Combine the two things. So let me toss some things back into the vault. And then it should allow us to launch. Perfect. There we go. Okay, we should be back up here. Hopefully the viewership recovers. I apologize if it dipped out on you for a second there. Trying to find something creative to use. Try this build here. This is a Capri's Horn build. I typically use it with the Dire Promise and the Duality. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Capri's Horn is great in this current meta because people are so stationary. You're often able to clip people from behind barricades or just deal big damage to barricades. pretty good. It's pretty good.
So I gotta watch out for a nice giant horn now.
Yep. And it is very funny burning people with the barricade. Still one of my favorite exotics for funny reasons. It's funny for shotgun aims too. Yeah, it's great. We learned that it can go through a lot of walls. There's a lot of walls that could just pierce right through.
The Wormhaven one's the best.
Elaborate more on the 10-point gap idea. I really like it. I think 20 is more realistic. Yeah, 10 to 20. But right now, the goal of skill-based matchmaking seems, so I can't say for sure. My cat is screaming. You guys can hear Timmy in the background. She's hungry. The goal of skill-based matchmaking seems to force a 50-50 win-loss ratio, right? Which ultimately makes some games feel way too easy and other games feel way too hard, with some games in between occasionally feeling good. Like they're competitively, you know, viable games that aren't like a steamroll, like we're engaged with the game itself, right? I don't know what Bungie's goal of their, like the goal of the algorithm that generates the skill-based matchmaking is, but I have a feeling it's that 50-50 win-loss. I'd much rather it be where the games are designed to have people be close to 10 to 20 skill or kill gap difference between the score, a point difference, right? I think that would ultimately generate a better conversational point and thing to focus on. I just completely lost people there.
Ow.
Citrons are like the exotic. I'll have to look in just a bit. Alright, let me focus up here a little bit. Let me try to get some actual value. Good old Cranky Crab, back at it again. Good old Markiplier, back at it again. Come on, baby. Get that, yep. I missed my shot, feels bad.
You hurt this man. It's fucking Devil's Ruin. You hurt this man.
Barricades hurt that man. No liked barricade.
I don't like people use Devil Ruin. At least use a fun sidearm.
Devil's Ruin is a fun sidearm. What the hell are you on about right now? Ow. Jotun.
Okay, 1v1s against Counterfeit and J True hurt me.
Well, that's because they're better than you.
I don't care if they're better. I hate that sidearm because dying 50 meters away is fair from sidearm.
Well, it's a fusion rifle. So, you know.
It takes primary ammo.
Yeah. Capri's Horn. Yeah, I did actually. I think I did a pretty good job of actually making it work for the actual look. Doesn't look too bad. Ah, it wasn't quite the angle I wanted. Unfortunate. Somebody coming to our left here. Storm grenade. Top. Punish it here. It's Cranky Crab. Throw this grenade here. He does not want to challenge that. He's rotating back, which is smart. There's a mark in the background there. Overwatching. See if we can deal with the guy in the back.
Damn it, couldn't swap.
Ouch. Didn't have the range. Didn't have the range.
I made good bait.
1v1s against Cryosthesia hurt. Yeah, Cryosthesia is a great 1v1 weapon. Ooh, a lot of stuff happening over here. Use this to get in. Okay. Ooh, there's a person with a bow. It must be Mark.
Devil's Ruin saved your life.
Yes, it did. Oh, that's a lot of peoples. Should have been a little bit more defensive there. Or hit on Devils or Cryos. I think both are equally annoying in their own right. Equally powerful in their own right.
At least Cry, you have to get the kill first before you can do anything. Devil's Ruin, it's just free.
True. Oh, I'm so dead. Maybe I can get a kill with the explosion. Hey! We got somebody. should have been able to get that kill. Watch the explosion, and I didn't get my frickin' mantle. Stream crashed? Did it? So, like, it looks good on my end. I'm fine on my end.
Yeah.
I
They
don't know.
just put me into a Yu-Gi-Oh.
I don't know what's going on, bro. I don't know what's freaking happening. Having issues.
Comcast.
Yeah.
No.
Xfinity. I'll take it. Scatter grenade, damn. Good here.
You almost got me.
Had to refresh again. Playing PvP for a while. Because he's saying his game plan out loud. Yeah, for sure. I've already predetermined how the matchup's going to go. It's just a matter if they surprise me. So there's going to be people on the stairs unless the team just cleared them out. Nope, I was right. Okay, people here. 2 more. There's 1. 1 more in the back. There it is. Ooh, almost got that melee off. And that is the flank. A well of our own. Good. I'll get my super off of this, I think. Not quite, not quite, not quite. Cranky. I see Mark in the background there.
Damn.
Go. Did I get directly impacted? Bro. Where'd it go? It died. That's interesting. How is Voidlock in the meta? The meta for Voidlock is very good. I think a lot of people are upset that Warlock seems to be underrepresented in the meta. I think Voidlock is always going to be an exception to the rule, just because, or at least my version of Voidlock, because of the speed. The speed you can get out of the Voidlock is just so strong.
Out of all of them, Void is probably the strongest Warlock you can choose now.
Yep.
Second is probably Stasis, then Arc.
Yep. Well, Arc then Stasis, I would say. Because the good shutdown. It still got you for it, though. Arc then Stasis just because of the melee, although Stasis is very, very good. A very, very close second. Or third. I guess I could see an argument for either, but I would generally give it to Arc purely because that melee is bullshit. Ooh, there's a
I'll
lot
take
more
the
people
most.
than I anticipated.
Almost all Hunter is balanced except Stasis.
Which I'm seeing a lot more lately. I think people are trying to use Stasis to shut down barricades and such, the more defensive playstyles.
People learn to use off angles. It will literally just make this game so much more fun.
Didn't get the stick. Maybe I did, but it didn't kill. My friend figured out how to one-shot with Shadow Dive again. Oh, you still can. Yeah, that never went away. It's just less consistent. Oh, I can't do this. Hey, Uperizer. Hey, Uperizer. Hey, Macarena. There's 3 of them. Of course, there's 3 shots. What are off angles? Angles that require the person to change where they're looking from. So this is a primary angle, this is an off angle.
It's not common in Destiny, but if you play not COD,
Like Siege.
Rainbow's a big one,
Yeah.
Siege, Valorant. Games where your life matters a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
Off angles come in handy. Overwatch
Crossfires,
has a
that
lot
kind
of
of
them.
thing. Yeah. Just that general game plan.
They're healing. Oh. Hey, there's another bow now.
Oh, I almost got it. Missed that head. Yeah, logistics officer is literally the perfect person to ask because his whole shtick is off angle. That okay? Didn't seem like that was gonna be a kill.
They can be very frustrating the first time. The second time, they're just funny.
Ah, the freaking Jotun again. Damn it. Stasis Hunter's melee need a buff. I agree. I think Stasis Hunter, Marks talks about this a lot, but it feels like it lacks an identity, which I agree with. I think that Stasis Hunter just kind of is like, it's cool Hunter. Literally cool. Like, hold on, focusing. Ah, Cranky, you son of a bitch. Every single time. Solar Hunter is Gunslinger, right? It's all about being fast and accurate and you know, getting damage out there and with explosions and guns and such. Arc is about being aggressive and in people's faces. Melees are a big focus. Void is about being sneaky, and then Stasis is slowing people down. It's not really a theme.
You can't build in the slow.
Yeah, well, you can. It just doesn't do a lot. It doesn't feel interesting to play with, you know? It's sort of like the Soldier 76. It's like, yeah, it works, but it's not the most interesting. Yeah, even Soldier 76 is probably a bad idea, or a bad comparison. Maybe more like Symmetra. Even Symmetra's bad. Like, all the Overwatch characters kind of a bad analogy, I think.
Mercy, it's a good comparison to Mercy.
Yeah, Mercy's a good one.
Just
Very generic. It gets the job done, but it's just... How many more builds do we have here? Quite a bit. Okay. We might have to speed up here a little bit. I might need to take a break here for a little bit. Go ahead and cycle out here. I'm going to quickly use the restroom. Give me 2-3 minutes. And then we will continue on. Mark, discuss how a pulse rifle nerf would affect the trout population.
Okay. Means I can't use the Second Amendment to go hunting no more, damn. Can't go hunt fish.
Pulse rifles are a dad weapon, and dads go fishing for trout, therefore it would affect the meta.
That is a good response. Oh god, he's here. Logistic officer. But when Mason was talking about class identity, it bothers me that Hunter's class identity was stripped from him big time for most of their subclasses. Toolshed Mason went go back from break real quick. Me and Cranky will keep you entertained. How old Golden Gun was it was all about gunplay to get your abilities. Arc was literally you had to be so fast not to get hit to do anything. Void was from 2 to 1 was the same for Hunter, and from 2.0 to 3 they were around the same too. It just gained explosions. Stasis Hunter never had an identity from the beginning. Because Shadow Dive never fit the kit. All the effects for slow were nerfed repeatedly. And we didn't need another one and done super. They gave Revenant a very fast roaming super with no damage resist would have been really neat. You agree with that, Cranky?
Oh, hell yeah.
Just how neat would have been if you literally played as the Grim Reaper. So fast, so quick. But you would have got... Even had negative damages, you took extra damage in that super, would have been fun. And with Strand, they already said they took away grappling hook from Hunter and gave it to all because it was so fun. So they stripped more class identity away.
Alright, I have returned. What did we decide?
Cranky
We
decided
were going to decide something?
Yes. What did you come up with?
Oh, all right. So here you go. So the trout population is going to go down.
Oh, okay.
Because what's going to happen is if you nerf pulse rifles, dads use pulse rifles, and that's going to piss them off. So they're going to spend more time fishing.
Yeah.
Therefore, the trout population's going down.
I see it. Yep. Nope. That makes sense. That is flawless logic. Honestly, I'm upset that my chat didn't come up with that themselves. They're idiots. Honestly.
I'll tell you, Cranky did it. I just went over class identity stuff for Hunter.
Well, Cranky is an expert in the matter, as you know, obviously, as he is himself a dad. So you know this.
I've legit like never fished, but that's beside the point.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, I'm not a big. I like hiking and camping and overlanding, but I don't fish or hunt much. I've done both though.
Okay, this is a dumb question, because I'm going to assume it's a no. Have you ever noodled?
The fuck
I
is
don't know what
noodling?
that is.
Instead of fishing with a bow, a fishing rod, a spear, you fish with your bare hands.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. When you get the cute chick on YouTube who like grabs them and from the inside out. Yep, got it.
You stick
no,
your hand to a dark hole, pray to God it's not a snapping turtle.
Never done that, but I have
It's
seen
fun.
it on YouTube. Yeah,
It tears the shit out of your arm on a catfish.
yeah. It seems like it. That's what it looks like.
I'm starting to realize my childhood was definitely not normal.
You were. What's the joke? Corn, corn, corn. Hell is real. Corn, corn.
Next time I go up that way, I'll get a photo.
Yeah.
I'm trying to trick my family into going to visit the corn statues.
It's like sticking your hand in a vacuum. Speaking of noodling. Okay. All right. I don't know if I want to talk about this more. Okay. All right. This is from Duke, I believe.
Did we rebalance teams?
I don't think so.
Because
No.
you should check the scoreboard.
It's fine.
Yeah,
Am I
says
by
you.
myself again? No, I got teammates.
I didn't realize we were queuing in. I am getting a beverage.
Oh, well. We're queuing in, Cranky.
All right.
Oh no, we're safe. We have a logistic officer on our team. We're good.
Alright.
Thank you for the invis. I am nowhere near to appreciate it.
No tags on that. Are you kidding? Ooh, I got booped and then sweet business down.
Ah, there's an ape. Oh, he's run. Okay, I like this ape. He's using Assassin's Scout. I'm happy. I approve of it. Go for Arc Hunter.
See?
Okay.
Wow.
Booped
All right,
and
you guys
swept,
didn't
yeah,
need
man.
me.
I'm back. You can join after this. Yeah, if, we'll open up some space here. We'll basically, what we're going to do is we're going to full clean anybody who's currently in this lobby. I think is going to be the plan here. I can't see a damn thing.
You're welcome.
Oh, you have no health. I am so upset. I was so confident that was going to be just enough for a kill.
I run 8
old-fashioned.
resilience on King's Fang. I'm a dirty person.
Yep, this is a dire promise with snapshot and a rangefinder.
Ooh, heavy.
Fusions.
Very.
There we go. Got the ball.
Wait, is Huckleberry meta again or no?
Don't know. Yes.
You know, like there's been like some very odd weapons at the top.
Yeah, really off-meta weapons are suddenly top 10. Beautiful. Man, look at that. It's unfortunate. Oh, they're behind me. No. Logistics officers on the next team, you're dead. I will take my chances.
Oh no.
There's not many that offing spots to me on this map. You're fine.
Ball. Oh no. Ball dropped. I do like the I think this is Dire Promise snapshot rangefinder is my preferred hand cannon roll. I love, just look at that.
Do you like Allstringer?
I haven't gotten a good one to drop.
Whoa.
You can craft one. No wait, you don't do PV, so I'm saying that.
Yep, there you go. Glad you picked up. Didn't have to waste my oxygen. Ooh,
I offered to help you get it too.
I've already got that promise though, and I hardly ever use hand cannons anyway. Trace rifles are
I'll
so
try.
underrated. I think they're a lot better now. I don't know if they're underrated. They still have a lot that they need help with. The special ammo economy is still not very kind to them. It's better now because of the nerfs to special.
It's
No.
fine. There's a bunch of hand cannons in it.
Why does Zavala hate anime Attack on Titan?
Punish the dad.
I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. Ball. I haven't gotten to use my Icefall Mantles once because of the bug. Love it. Whoa, was that Ward of Dawn that you just tried to cast? Did I just shut down your Ward of Dawn with the ball? I think you have to uninstall now. When can I get a flamethrower weapon? That would be dope. Imagine a weapon that has, let's say, like 15 meters worth of range. Has like maybe a 0.4 second TTK. You have to like put it on the target or something. Take special ammo. That'd be dope. So you could still shut it down with an insta-kill weapon, but it forces other engages. I don't know. Or maybe even something where it just like casts flames in the area and they linger there for a bit. Got him. Oh, there's somebody behind me. Rip bubble. Like a wide short range trace rifle. Yeah, exactly. Trace rifle with short range, but like a wide cone that it fires out.
A better Cartesian.
Kinda, I guess. Yeah. Ball. No. Bubble. Screw you, Cranky. Ah, I'm alive. Damn. Was Tom using Prometheus? I think Prometheus tried to be a flamethrower, but it just doesn't function close enough to what I think a lot of people were hoping for.
We had one, it just never worked. It was more of napalm.
What was that?
It was the rocket launcher from D1.
Oh, Dragonfire, Dragon Flame, whatever it's called.
The one that bugged out every time we used it.
Yeah.
Can we get that gun back? I want a new Telesto. More funnier.
So that's called Revision 0. Logistics officer not on stasis? True. You disappoint your fans, logistics.
He's seen the map.
Yep. Don't blame him. Beam. Yeah, sweet business when it gets going. Hard to deal with. Yeah, it's probably an engine limitation. I think you're right. It could be something where, like, every 5 bullets, it does something similar to where, like, Telesto works, where it spawns something that sits there for a while. You know? That could work. I don't think that'd be too much of a load on the old engine either.
How much?
Go ahead.
I was trying to remember. You did you ever play late game Borderlands 2?
Remember, I only had I didn't have internet, so for me it was just whatever I could play. So I played a little bit.
So you
but
got
I
to level
didn't have
61. So no, like level 61. So the soul bar did exist. You probably never got one to drop though.
Probably.
It was a pearlescent gun where it actually had a fixed distance, exploded into 3 shots of fire.
Ah. Yeah, I'm thinking
Maybe I
something
need
even
gun to
more
do it.
basic than that. Just like basically it puts out a prox or a trip mine-esque cone in front of you and deals damage. Trade. All right. Still wondering how my name had chat talking for about 20 minutes. Did they? I don't know. Solar version of Legend of Acris. You are the only person, I think, on the planet that wants that. No offense. I think you're the only person that said, hey, Solar Legend of Acris. Gilgamesh.
Dude,
Ah. Yes. Gilgamesh. Yes, yes, yes. I do remember that.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, you lived.
Hi.
You lived.
How are ya? Why did I mantle there? I was not even facing that piece of cover.
Titan brain.
I've seen how the flamethrower works in Rust. Yes. Kind of similar to that. Yes. Ooh, the 3-tap. I am more forgiving of trace rifles now since the buff, and I've also learned that they are very good from the hip, as you guys have seen. They're very sticky, so I'm much more comfortable with them. Okay. Moving on to the next build here, Ice Demon build, Warlock with Osmiomancy gloves, Agar Scepter. Okay. I see what we're going for here. Gonna change characters here, everybody. Osmiomancy, Agar Scepter. Dealer's choice for the rest. Okay. Boop. And boop.
Do it a glaive, I dare you.
This one. The glaive. The double primary, or the double special setup.
Yeah.
I'll pass. Thanks, though. Okay, there we go. Alright, back we get. And I will do this with the Iculos because I have it. Purely just because it is there. Let me make sure I don't have anything weird going on here. That's typically what I expect. Good. Alright, back here get. Eternity. Alright, big map for this one. Go ahead and balance out teams. We go again. Skipped over my Freezy Warlock build. I don't think so. Did I? Oh, I might have. I don't see it. I do remember your PFP. Okay, I remember your PFP. Just go ahead and chat it again. I must have missed it. Yeah, go ahead and chat it out again. Because I do remember seeing that. I do remember. Just put it in chat. I'll screenshot it. I'll do it after this one. With everything going on with the internet, I probably just missed it. So sorry about that. Did you miss mine? No, yours is next. No, yours is next. No, next. Just one next. Single next. You said I could join after Iron Banner. I said you could try to join after Iron Banner if I said anything.
Yeah, you can play this game without
Is there
me
any
because
free
we chance to
drip
change
checks today? Yeah, I could do a drip check. Who would like a drip check?
J-True.
Just drip check J-True, just randomly. Sure, let's just randomly drip check J-True.
If he's still online.
He's taking forever to load. Hans. Okay, we'll drip check Hans. There you are. Kind of get an idea what you're gonna look like. For the icons on the right. Freezer Rift, Ice, Seeker, Inquisitor. Your best Ice Luna. I do not have an Ice Luna. Against frozen targets. Okay. Alright. I will do that next. Not bad. Kind of basic. Plain black and white colors. I'd give it just an even 50 right down the middle. You make the... It's hard to make Young Akamkara's spine work. I do like the kind of thing that's going on with the cloak and such. So that's nice. But not really super interesting. Just very solid. Just kind of like standard hunter look. And doesn't have a Luna. I don't do PVE. I don't know why people keep getting like shocked. Like, oh, you don't play PVE? It's like, yes, I've said this like 5 times. I can't see a damn thing.
We probably should do GOA just for the chance of getting a good Matador.
I had a Matador, but it wasn't very good, so I got rid of it.
That's the reason why I said a chance.
Yeah, and that's the other thing too. It's like I probably had an Ias Luna, but it was probably trash, so I probably got rid of it. Because I don't just keep weapons just for the sake of keeping weapons like a collector. I will keep my best kinetic slot hand cannon in the 140 hand cannon slot. I'll make sure I have at least one stasis, which I do. So it's possible I might have already had an Ias Luna. I just wasn't as good as my dire promise. Push me. Nope, not quite. Oh, we also had the same idea. A little help. There's somebody out our back here. Oh, Cranky with the Bastion. We hardly ever see it.
Who hurt you, Cranky?
Do PVE when $10 only. Yeah, literally. I make sure that PVE gets done when somebody has literally paid for it. Otherwise, I cannot be bothered. I do like Spire, though. Like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I would enjoy more PvE things if PvE things were more enjoyable. Grasp is fine. Then you got things like Wellspring, which I slog through just to get the exotic glaive for Hunter. I like Spire, and I was actually totally cool with just doing Spire, even without the loot, just because I think Spire is fun. But I don't like playing things just because of the loot. I think that's a really bad reason to do something. That is something that you should only do if you really, really, really want the loot really, really bad. But I also think that it's also typically arbitrarily hyped up. It's like, you know, Ias Luna's back, right? Which, yeah, Ias Luna's good. But it's not, you don't go and play something you don't want to play. Which I'm not saying Grasp of Avarice I don't want to play, but, you know, I'm just using that as an example. Just because of the loot. It's like, look, I can punch myself in the dick, and I'm not going to punch myself in the dick for $10. I don't care. It's just not fun. I can go
Sounds
without.
like you're throwing shade at trials and GMs.
Yep. I think games should be fun to play first and have good loot second, not the other way around.
Yeah, GMs are fun. All the loot extras is a benefit. Not.
Well, look, if you enjoy GMs, if you enjoy, you know, whatever, insert thing here, good. You know, nothing wrong with that, personally. Not for me. I'm only talking about it in a more broad sense because I've talked to a lot of people using Wellspring as an example from the last time. That just, they don't want to do it. They wouldn't do it if it wasn't for the loot. Which I think is dumb. Not saying they're dumb, I'm saying that that's dumb, that that's the way that it's set up. That, you know, they feel compelled to get it only because of the loot rather than like, I like doing this. Aggro's going hard right now, though.
Yeah, I was going to say the same thing.
What about the Aggers?
Yeah, holy crap.
Oh, so close. A little sooner would have had it. Okay, but for $20. Listen, $20 is $20.
Was that a shirt at one time?
Yeah. Well, it's been a running joke. Running inside internet joke for a while. Maybe I'll do like a... The PVE-some channel tends to get away with some more stuff like this. Maybe I'll do a joke where it's like, Destiny releases its latest expansion, Cock and Ball Torture, where you can get the best loot in the game. Players are flocking to it in droves to get the most overpowered weapons they've ever seen in their life.
Hell, how many games we made people actually start playing slightly worse because we said we'll throw for money?
Yeah, right?
Overwatch.
We would tell people in Overwatch we'd throw for $20, and like some people legitimately want to take us up on the offer because winning is that important to them that they'd be willing to throw for it. Like, and I get it, right? It's just a game compared to $20, but it's like, my guys.
But we normally do it and we curve stomp people badly and we're not even trying half the time.
Yeah. We're just kind of having fun with it. Unfortunate. The old bitter irony of trying to freeze me and getting frozen yourself. CBT. Y'all think Jesus. Absolutely right. 100% accurate. Ooh, freezy. Poppy. And pushy.
Oh god. You hurt this man.
Sorry. Not today.
Have fun, Mason. You can play your favorite game mode style. Fair play style.
I smell fun. Legacy Southpaw. Is Lockout available right now? I don't think Lockout's available right now. I'm gonna double check. But I'm about to die.
Fight Forever Marathon PVE-some.
Ah, so there's no Lockout. You're just a generous
No.
person. Fool! You should have read your modifiers. Little did you know that I was not submitting myself to Destiny version of CBT today.
Tomorrow, though.
I'll let you refund it for a build suggestion if you'd like, or one of the other things, maybe a PVE-some.
Make Mason do the new thing, the new exotic mission.
I don't hate that mission. That's cool. The spacewalk is dope. Like, that's honestly, like, almost worth it just seeing that spacewalk section.
I'm only saying that was because I would have got done with the mission if I didn't do help you with testing. That was my choice, though.
Yep. Got him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Grenade. No! Little slow, a little slow. TDT stream. Gone homosexual. What? Challenge, well skating PvP. I actually don't know how to do any of the skating stuff. I wouldn't mind learning. Just haven't spent the time for it. It's just such a rare thing, but it would be kind of fun. Skip sections, break maps, you know.
Soft lock us.
Yep. That was fun.
Should have been faster.
Hey man, I'm glad we found it. That was kind of cool.
Yeah.
Look at the top. Nobody. Look at that hip fire though. You guys see that? This is controller play. That hip fire's nuts. Some CBT stream. Yeah, no. Definitely not. I'm good. Just want to support my favorite content creators a bit. Make them suffer as well. I love you. Die, please. Basically my audience in a nutshell. I'm going to show my love by making you hate yourself. And me. I appreciate it, Iron.
Isn't it called killing killing for passion?
I have never heard of that before. Wouldn't surprise me if something like that exists. Ah, dang.
Guess I'm using the shit I retold.
Banned from Christian Minecraft server. Guess we like to see Funny Monkey Man dance on the dollar bills, y'all. I do appreciate you guys. You guys are very generous. I don't know if other streamers have this generous of a community, but I'd like to think that our community is above and beyond. At least it seems that way. Because y'all are nuts with the donations. The kips. Nerd!
The bidding war is about to happen.
We don't have any bidding war related things though.
You know how it is.
Oh man, look
Everybody
at
wants to get the 1v1.
I might have to give Aggers a second go around. Look at that freaking accuracy at that range. That's nuts. It's actually a crime of passion. I see. Next, I'll force you to delete a god roll. There is a reason I have not put any of my rolls on the line for a price, basically. Because I know chat will find the thing that I hold dearest, despite me doing my best to pretend indifference, and they'll get rid of it. And on top of that, because I have such a clean vault, you're guaranteed to hit something I care about.
He's also smarter than Counterfeit Colin and I. Deleting characters off bets.
Yeah, that was not smart. But Aggers goes hard. Give it a shot. Very happy with it. Very happy with the performance. I'm going to go ahead and keep rolling through builds here. I do want to make sure we try to get through all these, and we are fast approaching a 4-hour stream, so I do want to start to push through a little bit here. Ice Seeker. Okay, hold on. It's Freezy Rift, Ice Seeker, Inquisitor. What's the Inquisitor? Mark, what's the Inquisitor?
Trials and 9-gun?
Which one is that? What's the frame?
I think it's a pulse. I can check real quick.
Okay. IS Luna with the fragment. Okay, so I've got a Dire Promise that is the same archetype that I also like very much. I'm going to use that in its stead. Okay, let's see. Fragment that gives bonus damage to frozen targets. Okay. All we need to do now is figure out what the Inquisitor is, and we are done. Sure, I assume that there's fragments. Okay, so
Oh, it's a slug from Trials. Osiris.
Okay, so it's an energy slot.
Yeah.
Okay. got
Arc.
it.
Be specific.
Well, we got something pretty darn similar. Alright, so we're going to stick on the Osmiomancies here. There we go. Okay. This is another random plebeians build. Alright, let's stick on what we got. Next map. Exodus.
Has there anybody been there for a while, or everybody's fresh?
I see some people swap out there, so we're going to go ahead and rotate again. As long as I see some people swap, then I'm okay with it.
I know I was
know-
out for a game.
Yeah, chat, you can sit there and tell me who has been in the stream or who has been in the game for too long. Pikachu shit. Was the Retold Tale shotgun I saw in your inventory? Yes, that is a Retold Tale. It's a updated non-sunset version of it. Quick draw demo. Pretty happy with it. Good roll. I think it's got full choke as well. Yep, full choke, accurized rounds. Very solid roll I got from this. I'm very happy with this. You think we'll be honest about who's... Yes, because it's in your benefit to be honest about who's been in the game longer, because chat will correct you. I do think so, because you've got enough people here that will vouch for each other. You've basically just got this big hodgepodge of people just through sheer information, like sheer just volume of information, will verify truth or not. New 7-7 has been in quite for a while. Yeah, true. Nobody expects to meet some Inquisitor. Har. The spreads on shotgun. That is true. Yeah, that is true. It doesn't do as much. But this was before some of the major changes, so I was happy to get it.
Oh, Cranky's not in either.
Oh, we lost Crank. Well, he
He's
ain't.
an Iron Banner.
Oh, good counter freeze. Yep, I missed my shotgun headshot. 24-hour stream when? Thank you for the 5 iron. I don't know. I don't know if I have the guts to be able to make a 24-hour stream.
Never.
The thing is that I still have to make videos. Like, I still have video work to do today. I don't really get a day off. There we go.
Probably Twitch, if we had like 3 or 4 people we could rotate through.
Yep, true. Misa, what's your most hated map? Easily Anomaly. Next question.
Why do you hate Anomaly?
Because it's too small and it disallows movement. And it just encourages people to sit around corners with a shotgun. It encourages the worst parts of Destiny. Well, some
But
of the
the
worst
map
parts.
where color theory matters.
What's that?
Color theory matters on that map.
Why? Because it's like gray?
Yeah, you can make yourself blend in more.
Ah, I
So
would
you can
not
hide in the
say that
shadows
that's part
better.
of why I dislike the map.
That's why I like it. But I also like getting on off angles on that map, it's fun.
Meeson, what's your favorite map? Probably Jav, Burnout, or... there's another one I can't think of right now. But it's a bigger map.
Sunset or not sunset?
Not Sunset.
Bostock?
No, definitely not Bostock.
I doubt it's Fortress.
No, it's not Fortress.
What's our other big map?
It's not huge, it's just bigger.
Altar of Flame?
Altar's okay. Not my favorite, but it's alright.
I'm missing that. It's not Eternity, I know that.
No, I don't mind Eternity, but it's not my favorite. I don't know. Twilight Gap. I do like Twilight Gap. I actually really do like Twilight Gap. I don't know. I'll think about it later. But those are my general answers there. Ah, you missed, you nerd! You frickin' missed! I was a stationary target and you missed. What a goober.
I remember, what was the other from D1?
Why anomaly? That's how you do it.
No.
Ow. Well, I just explained why I don't like anomaly. PVE-some, you know where my build is in Q. Oh, I think you're at the very end, right? You're the most recent suggestion. So you should be at the very, very end.
Order.
Oh, good freeze, damn it.
Like, yeah,
Baskin
called
has
him
been
what's
here
the
for a
one?
bit.
What's the other one for Cathedral of Dusk on the Dreadnought?
Back in D1.
Were you? Yeah, in D1.
I know the map you're talking about. I don't remember the name.
It was a really fun map. It was really balanced. Thieves Landing was another fun map too.
Yeah. Wish we got some of the old maps back. I don't know why we haven't just had one release every season. Seems like a good solution for you, son of a bitch, with your damn freezes.
I don't know if Thieves Landing would work in D2 though. It's like almost all the passageways are really tight.
Anomaly still is a lot of people's favorite I've seen, which is saddening.
I like Anomaly for 3s. I hate it for 6s.
It's okay for 3s. I still don't like it. It's okay for 3s though. It's manageable. I won't bitch about it in 3s. I'll bitch about it in 6s though. I should pop super.
Like this junction, it's fine for 6s. It's probably better for 8s.
Yeah, it's okay for Rift 3v3s as well. Rift in general is a good. I think Rift was just. It was just designed for Rift.
Yeah.
Damn it with the freaking freezes! Can we get an
Have you
arching
ever
range
played,
for the Glock and Balls build? Doing accent saying Glock and Balls over and over would be funny as hell.
Crit's not here.
Crit, yeah, Crit is A, recovering from the getting down with the sickness. I'm gonna pop. And B, wasn't he on a vacation or something?
But isn't he have to doing more recording for Eden's Garden? They have it all
yes,
done
but that
recorded.
shouldn't interfere too much with what we do. 'Cause his thing, our thing doesn't take him too long. We should generally have, he generally has time.
I know he's going to have more lines now because his role.
Yep. Freeze. Don't move. That could be any time. It could be funny one day. You talking about the 24-hour stream or the hot tub stream? Oh, I'm just out of range. No, that got me after the fact. 3 times wasn't too bad for me. He's doing all right. He's just his voice was just caught up with the illness, particularly. Oh, got another freeze on something. The little shotgun hand cannon still feels great. Oh,
I don't feel like anyone wants to see my argument for a TDT hot tub streams. I know I'm the only one that has one right now. I don't think that would be a good idea, especially having electronic near water.
is it possible to survive a pinpoint slug to the face? It's very easily. It's called Titanfall build.
The super.
Yeah,
Well,
super.
bubble.
Yeah. I think even... maybe not. I was going to say maybe even 6-shot Goldie since the 15% damage thing. Oh,
It's 263 damage.
Yeah. With some rounding. My turn to freeze.
No, you wouldn't.
You wouldn't? Yeah, I don't think you would. If it was like 220 or something like that, you would.
That's where your health is around. With damage values in it.
Yeah. No, the don't use XYZ videos. Yeah, no, I'm aware what you were going for, by the way. Surprise, surprise. Shotgun hand cannon. Very good.
Might have top 10, or did it actually drop?
It dropped. I checked.
Again?
Oh, I shot him in the face. Get him. Get him. Oh, damn. Mason, what's your opinion on Cerberus? I really like the gun. I think it's a little underappreciated, but I also understand why, because it's so weird. It's hard to make really sing. No, no, no. I want to try to bait. But this is slightly concerning.
It's a really good weapon to use if you're gonna bounce out with a sniper for a beta.
Yep. Or just to go for raw damage in CQC. The old Technomancer build running Getaway Artist also works still very well with it. It's just so much damage. I don't have my melee quite yet. Take this out. Ah, he had the damage resist. Very nice, very nice. Imagine a world where Cerberus had built-in anti-barrier, right?
It might against Titan Barricades. I know it doesn't get champions.
Served by utterly hate with a burning passion and 1,000 suns. Like, using it or it being used against you? There's a big difference there. Damn it. I just shot freaking one of our teammates in the ass. Go. Jumped over a rocket on accident. Oh man, it's like so satisfying. Pop scissor again. I didn't hit you? I'm so pissed. The PVE anti-bear Cerberus is beautiful. Yep. Probably works really well on Titan Barricades too.
I'll say Reverse Zero is right now the best one for PV because the sniper shot does one-shot champion shields.
Okay. Not bad. What's your all's opinion on surprise attack mod in PvP? Very hard to make happen, but when you can, it does the work. 40 kills with that. Very good, very good, very good. Alright, let's roll forward. Cryosthesia is my favorite exotic during the week's Iron Banner. Do it to play on Stasis Hunter with Bombardiers. Okay, Bombardiers, Stasis Hunter, Cryosthesia.
Gear Knight, what version of Suros?
Let me get a mental picture here. Okay, some people are already bailing out. That's fine. Okay, Cryosthesia, Bombardiers, Duskfields. And a bow. Okay, so we're bow swapping Bombardiers. Alright. Give me just a second here. Put on King's Fang here as our base to work from. Then we'll swap that for the Cryosthesia itself. Nope, not to Warlock, not to Warlock. Over to my Hunter, please. And then we are doing that with Bombardiers. There it is. Alright. Go ahead and join on in here, everybody. We're going again. Fortress for this one. Okay. Try Arc Warlock. Oops. Arc Warlock with Soros Regime and Getaway Artist. Alright, Gear. Got you. Have you played Dead Cells? Yes, I have. I haven't gotten to spend as much time as I'd like with it, but I have played about 3 or 4 hours, which I did enjoy. We're doing this specifically with Bombardiers. Okay, let me grab better armor for this thing. Give me just a second. There we go. Okay. Boop. Boop. We'll do double on the freeze business here. Are we doing this with Shadow Dive specifically? Stasis Hunter, Bombardiers, Carthessia, Bow, Duskfields as well. Okay, so Duskfields. We'll do touch of... we'll do this with this, and we'll do this with this. There we go. And that should be good. Okay. Bing, bing, bong, 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 boop. Okay. Alright, let's do this thing. Yes. Yes, we're good. Alright, let's do this thing. Whisperer rating works on stasis primaries now. True. True. I've got Rhyme equipped, which I don't even know why I have Rhyme equipped. Which one's rending? This one? Stasis Crystal Shatter. We can probably swap that out for this one. That one's still fine and dandy. Sulfur abilities last longer is always good. Probably going to want to do this with... Not Fractures. What's the other one? Conduction. No, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. I like that. You ever kamikaze celestial bomb somebody? Never gotten the chance to, no. This is Fight Forever. Yes, this is Fight Forever. Any games you enjoy playing off stream? Oftentimes, I don't get time to play games off stream. But I do. I'm an enjoyer of many games, but I don't typically have the ability to play them. Lately, my time for off-stream games has been playing Wit on the Discord.
You missed the world's greatest tournament. Everybody here. A man who thought it was a doubles tournament.
Till the last moment. Yeah, showed up and this freaking rookie took the entire bracket.
And he swept some of the best players and he had to go against.
Yep. If you give a blueberry build, equip any shader ornaments that make you look blinding, then equip any exotic sidearm, minus Forerunner, 600 to 720 auto, and have fun. I don't know if that's super blueberry. That seems... I think we could go bluer than that. I think there's ways to go even more blue than that. But alright.
Put the rare gear on?
Yep. Grab the rare gear. Then we're starting to get the proper levels of blueberry. I also like it when I see like Mask of Bacchus on Solar Hunter. That's always fun.
Nah, Arc, man, Arc. It's the newest one.
That's true, yeah. Okay. I don't know how effective this is going to be, but we're going to try to make it work. We are a slow, heavy build. Backer should work on an arc. I agree, although I fear what that would do to the meta, because you're already getting a very aggressive play style bonus by it. But I would like to see it. I'd like to see them do it with the... Got enough people? Yeah, I guess so. With the caveat that they'd say, like, hey, we might disable this if this ends up being too strong in PvP, so don't expect this to stay around, but give it a shot while it's here.
This looks familiar. Want to talk about it?
People still this way. Oof, that was clean. Right in the facial region. Optimal? Not quite optimal. Could have been optimal. Right up top. Oop, more here. Ow, damn. We're Recluse. Recluse. Mason, did you purge your friends list again? I did a little while ago, yeah. I might just... I think I'm starting to get to the idea that I might just altogether just forego accepting friend requests for streams and just say, like, look, you need to learn how to use the /join command feature. Ah, that's a shotgun. Played with my food. Should not have played with my food. He only purges if you see somebody who's unironically used Telesto. That's not true.
Why are you throwing shit at them? I can never get into 1v1 in this meta.
Keeping people at bay, but I don't know for how long. Ooh, there's a good shot. There's another coming here. Gotta eat that, yep. Oh, there's two. Damn. Too much, too much. I always wanted private servers you can mod guns and such. That would be cool. But I don't know if that'd be ever possible. The nature of the game. Alright. A little energy back on that. The freeze off. Beautiful. Didn't get the freeze chain, unfortunately. There we go. Beautiful.
Yep.
Ooh, just ran in and punched stuff. Okay, that works. Man, love the content. Have you ever made an Assassin's Cal build? Yes! In fact, it uses the Cryosthesia. Cryosthesia BXR with blunt execution rounds, a lightweight throwing knife. You can Cryosthesia chain BXR 2 taps into people. It's very strong. That delay actually worked in our favor there. Another chain we go. Yep. Good freeze. We're starting to see more stasis in this meta, which is really interesting. I've seen a lot of more people unironically use stasis, which is really cool to see.
Oh, I missed one headshot on Logistics.
Ooh, good shot.
Oh, Logistics needs to get off Rose. But it is a newer weapon though.
Oh, he's got a top 10. Don't use top
Yeah,
10,
Rose.
guys. Said I'm not gonna do too much to enforce it. I don't want to have to, but you know, just be gentlemen about it.
I tried to shoot, but apparently I fucking ripped.
Headshot tater tots. Hey, Mark.
I literally just spawned.
I'm so sorry.
Al's about to get hit by a super and barely survive.
He exploded. Heavy? Oh, hey, heavy. I just now noticed this is here. Cool. Nice. Gonna do something very disrespectful here. Did not get the full amount of disrespect. Oh, I didn't have my melees. Oh, I still had heavy? Bro, I'm still dropping heavy. I forgot. Yeah, no big deal, man. Titan with Hunter Dodge and Warlock for floaty jumps. Yeah, that would be interesting to kind of mix and match things. Oop.
What would a rolling Titan look like?
Terrifying. Bit like Wrecking Ball from Overwatch. It's massive steel. Too close. Not bad though.
Have you tried the new game mode yet?
I have
Overwatch
not.
yet?
No, I haven't. We can do that maybe tonight. If you know the song, you either played Brawl or Star Fox back in the day. Which one is it? Which one is playing? I said I can't actually hear the music. I just know generally what's in the list, but I don't remember. Probably is Corneria, if I had to take a guess. I think that was what was in my playlist.
You'll like the change they gave to Hog.
What'd they do to Hog? What'd they do to
His ultimate, instead of being a spread, it shoots giant boulders.
Oh, that's interesting.
He's a Cyclops, and his hook's longer.
Oh, for the game mode specifically, or for like
Yeah.
a sweeping change? Ah.
In the game mode, they change supers. Like you can,
Oh, they're probably leaking in the PVE stuff.
yeah. Like Rhine, you can get 3 people in a pen.
That's pretty fun. It makes me think that they're probably going to have like a game mode where you can use the stuff from the PVE. Grenaria, yeah,
Yeah.
it's Grenaria.
And whoever one ends up getting the most kills, they'll get a statue on Ilios.
That's cool. It's like characters who get the most kills, sort of like Guardian
Yeah.
Games thing. Damn, Vicky doesn't miss his headshots.
Poor Widow's not going to even get a chance. There's 4 tanks.
What's Widow's thing?
When ultimate, it literally turns people to stone.
Oh,
Medusa.
I see.
But it's not going to do anything against Junker Queen, Ramatra, with Bara, Lucio.
Exotic weapons need shaders. I can see that, yeah.
I want my bright pink last word, that would be great. Hi. Was that necessary?
In my way. I got Telestoed! Question, why did Spirit Tracks get to be so fire? Nintendo music is generally fire. Nintendo is one of the few still holding on, for the most part, of putting art before the profit. You know, trying to make a good game first and then make money on it second.
Apparently you haven't seen Scarlet and Violet yet.
That's Game Freak. That's not really Nintendo. It's in their publisher, but it's not like Nintendo themselves are making the games. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I agree. Yeah, Pokemon and Scarlet and Violet is a mess. And the sad thing is we're probably gonna keep seeing games that are similar to it because it was the most successful of the most recent Pokemon games.
It's such a cool idea, though.
Yeah,
I thought
Pokemon
it
doesn't
was
count
fun.
because it's a different developing studio. I still have a CD of the Legend of Zelda soundtrack released to Skyward Sword. I have that too. I freaking have that too. I freaking use that and the one that came with Kirby as my. I've got one of them. It's basically like like a radio alarm clock. You can play CDs on it and stuff. I have the Kirby soundtrack as my wake up music.
That's like really quiet. Like gentle wake up music.
From the one I have, I could find the track. Think of Nintendo. Do you like Metroid games? I have yet to play a Metroid game. So here's the thing. I think the Metroid series as a whole is good. I have not had the opportunity to play a Metroid game that was really generally well liked. Most of the ones that I played were ones that the community generally was like, it's fine. So my opinion of Metroid games from the games that I have played has been relatively negative. But I like Metroidvanias, which is, Metroid is in the name, right, of that style of game. So, oh, Crunchy's gone.
It died.
Yep. But I have not had an opportunity to play a really good one. Alright, Terabra Ophidians for a reload speed. Well, a lock. Okay, we are switching up again. Phoenix, Incinerator, Snap. Okay, a lot of things here from New with Diamond. Terabra with Ophidians. Good old Ophidians. Let me grab this here. Give me just a moment. Where is my Terabra? There it is. These suggestions on the secondary. Ophidians. Well locked. Downblade. Okay. There's Dogwater, Phoenix. Sin Snap. Okay. Heal Nate. Heat Rises. Benevolence. Bring your torches. Okay. Okay, so it's my choice as to what I want for that primary slot. I will probably go Eye of Soul for this. For the snipes. To supply my range slightly further out. Okay. This. And we are doing... Okay, Welllock, Phoenix... Dive. Incinerator Snap. I hate Incinerator Snap, but that's fine. Healing Nade. Yep, got it. Heat Ride, just touch of flame. Okay, so we're foregoing Icarus Dash. Oh, this one. And then we are doing Benevolence. Got it. And Empyrean. I normally, yeah, okay, that's Empyrean. Torches and Solace. We already got them. Okay. This is generally the Warlock's game plan right here anyway. We're doing this with this. And, alright, let's go ahead and get going.
After this game, I have to drop. I got Wolfpack training.
Ah, got it.
Probably should do one of them Omega so I could practice.
Yeah. Okay, Fragment it is. Go ahead and balance out teams. We go again. You can switch if you want. No, it's fine. The main part is never. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. I like to give a build a full go because I sometimes surprise myself, or have somebody surprise me. All right, here we go. Snap because I'm more aggressive and I want a wide AoE. Like, the thing is, the reason why I dislike Incinerator Snap is that it does have the wide AoE, but the damage is often worse. The damage is often not as good as just nailing a single target. Oh, anyway. I wish I could fit 12 in the helm so everyone can pet the pup. So everyone can murder themselves as they rubber band around.
Doggo needs sacrifices.
The dog requires blood sacrifices for good boy protocol. It's gonna be weird
I'm
not
halfway
having
there.
Icarus Dash.
Wait, Heat Rising and the Nade one?
Yeah.
That is a weird combination.
Yep. Bodies flying everywhere. I still need to get the drones for the doggo. Same.
I can tell you this, it takes too long to do. Because you have to go to every Clovis Bray lost sector, or look around and everywhere to try to find it.
Yeah, it takes a while. I have the spreadsheet with all the locations. I'm sure there's a video on it. I just don't have the patience to go after it. Though I do like the doggo though. Takes 2 hours tops. Yeah. We still got a lot of time left in the season. I'll just pick them up over time.
That's 2 hours we have to get them all, plus doing the event.
Yeah.
And we're kind of dumb.
True. Yeah, it's something I can take at my leisure, so I don't have to get it like this week or whatever, right? I can get it until Lightfall. So I'm not super stressed
They're
about
also
it.
forgetting what. So they're all forgetting one important thing. Most of TT is very stupid in PvE.
That is also very true.
Counterfeit, Eggnog, and I are probably the smarter ones, and we still do stupid stuff that doesn't make sense.
Ah, no Icarus Dash. No Icarus Dash. What? Pain. Okay, he did push. Or he died. One of the two. Either way.
They're Cloud Strike birds.
Oh, I got TQ'd in the back. There's a plush available for pre-order. Not my thing. Not my thing.
Don't tell that to Sprinkles, please.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I remember why I stopped playing Warlock in PvP.
Not your thing?
No, I'm not used to movement. Like, I keep trying to dodge.
That is what we call a skill issue.
My survivability's higher, but I can't be as aggressive.
Sure
Or
you
reckless.
can. You just need to know what you're doing.
I can't get away with random bullshit like I can with Hunter and Titan.
Depends on what you consider bullshit. How you know it's mini bullshit. Oh,
Okay,
that was
if I
clean.
can one-shot meleeing people.
Okay, we're living. Top, maybe. Oh, headshot. What freaking in-air accuracy, bro. Got that shiz. Nailed that. One more in our back. Oh, nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Enjoying it so far, but this is very similar. So far, very similar to the... I don't remember what exotic I'm running. Oh, I'm running the,
Parabo.
No, not the weapon. One in Ophidians.
Don't you have a TDP build that's like that?
Yes. Terabra is just so good. Look at this. Look at this.
I don't think I have a kill yet.
Seems these teams are slightly imbalanced too. Ouch! Damn you, Mark.
I love to my name sometimes.
He has entry
I almost got away.
You've mauled protocols.
I know you're gonna be upset. That was my only kill.
Oof. Look at this. Look at the movement. Even just heat rises alone gives us enough movement to make it happen. Somebody right above me.
No, you're not my only kill now.
Hip firing from there. Hip firing seems to be pretty effective in air, which is crazy. Or rather, as effective, which keeps you in the movement. Yeah, we seem to be slightly imbalanced on these teams. It could just be me, but something about the 40 to 17 makes me think that these could have been balanced a little bit better.
I'm not going good. Like, my entire team is very passive as hell.
Yeah, they're very backline. Hola. Oh, still got it with the revision. I didn't see the glare, so I'm like, I got time. I got time.
What made it worse if I missed, I still had another sniper shot.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm thinking to myself, I'm so confident in this engage. He doesn't even know what's about to freaking hit him. He's being stupid right now and dumb and no, damn it. Terabra is terribly terrific. Tuned true targets that turns toxic transmog Tommy's tryhards to tree food tremendously, thus triggering them towards the traveler like the titans they are. Not bad. That's pretty good alliteration. A little weak on a couple of them, but pretty solid overall.
I hurt my brain.
Short version, Terabra good.
I understand that. You have help. It's so fair. Oh, I have a teammate
So do
too.
you.
Why am I playing? I didn't see the teammate though. Oh, you have two Terabas.
Everybody died. I'm sad because I'm not going to get the Terabra you. Unfortunate. Do you have Last Dance? I think I do. Oh, there's so many people. Thank you, help.
Oh, I almost hit the hip shot.
Ooh. Damn trade. Man, Terabra's so good. Terabra's so freaking good. Such a freaking good SMG. It's so weird seeing people wake up to the off-meta stuff that we've been kind of like... I wonder how much of an influence we've had on that. You know, but it's impossible to know for sure. Right? Because we entered into the YouTube stratosphere when it was still like Sparebender meta. Right? Yeah. And that's what we started off with, pushing pure off-meta builds. And a lot of it was things like, you know, Mida Multi-Tool, Rat King, Airline. Obviously the meta has shifted around quite a bit, which has opened up for some of these more off-meta picks. But I just wonder how much of an influence that we've had personally, you know?
Probably a decent amount because of oh, where are you at? Merry Christmas.
Oh, there's so many supers.
I scared you a little bit there.
Well, I heard the Nova, but I'm like, okay, I'm mostly going to be fine here as long as I move away. And then I got a freaking bow, a void bow poked in my face. Hip fire. People need to hip fire more. Not bad.
I hit the body.
Help. Using the old teamwork
would've been-
tactic. Classic overpowered move used in the meta.
Probably also helping.
Oh, see a golden gun.
So that's probably getting you know no more. It's probably Spicy Clip because you're having all these major YouTubers for Destiny come in.
Yeah, that definitely helps. But that doesn't like push off meta specifically, you know?
Yeah, but it catches people's eyes from their channels.
True.
Sorry, Dark.
God, flinch.
Get off angled.
Whoa. Turn it. See ya, nerd.
You mean sleeping?
That was completely unnecessary.
Did you kill someone? Well,
No, I got frozen and then used my well to break out of their frozen. Hey, Mark.
oh,
Damn, I love
hi.
Terraba.
I should have spaced myself out better. God, it's hard to go from playing beta to go straight to Omega.
That shouldn't be that hard. Dude, I'm just in love with freaking Terraba right now.
I play a lot more aggressive as beta though.
Ah. Just
Because I
working
normally have
for
to
me.
follow after you.
That was great. I don't even know if that was like just the build in general or if that was just me just like simping over Terraba for the last 10 minutes. But like, yeah. 5.57 KD, 39 opponents defeated. I loved it. Loved it.
Oh. Good luck. Hope my training goes well. I'll send you if it does.
All right. Have fun, man. Maybe it was both. Yeah, maybe a little bit of both. We'll run this for one more time here. Yeah, we'll do this one more time here. So I want to try to honor the increased donation amount a little bit. Although I am starting to reach the end of my my ability to keep up energy. I am an introvert at heart, so having to be up, you know, and entertaining is draining. If you don't mind if I join you, I don't care. Join as much as you want. Go ahead and bounce out teams, everybody. Mr. F. Winter's Helm. Yes, I have all of the exotic armor pieces except for Phoenix Cradle. Phoenix Cradle is the only one I don't have. Drink a Rockstar or coffee or something. It's 4 o'clock for me, and I won't sleep if I do that. Coffee and me tend to not get along. I only drink coffee on stream days because I need the excessive amounts of energy to keep up with stream. Literally, like, medicating myself so I can make sure I stay entertaining for you all. But this is a good build. I don't think that anybody's really surprised to see that Terraba, which is getting more recognition nowadays, a sniper, and the Ophidian aspects, which is always going to be an insane exotic until they target nerf it like they did Stompies. Mental image of me some vibrating in his chair. You were absolutely right. Like, you're not even that far off. Yesterday? No, Thursday. Wow. Thursday, when I was working on the video for the Zero to Ascendant video, which ended up being just a hellhole, I had, thankfully, my mom was out getting coffee, and she... Was it Thursday or was it Wednesday? Maybe it was Tuesday. I don't remember. Anyway, got me a coffee and I drank it all, like a large coffee. And I'm not even joking, felt like I could vibrate through walls. Like I could phase through physics with how just angsty I became. Log, that was a funny spot. The only reason I noticed the shards damaging the crystal, yeah. It seems like the stream has figured itself out too, which is good. I drink energy drinks and my heart rate doubles. It is probably not good that you're doing that. It's probably not a good idea. Eating spicy foods also helps keep you awake. That is true. It's true. Helps a little bit. Not the same as just straight caffeine or vitamin B12 or ginseng or all this other stuff, but it's still pretty good. So I don't drink energy. Yeah, I don't do energy drinks at all. The most I will do is coffee. Energy drinks and I would probably have a heart attack. He drank coffee and became incorporeal. Void and a little resist. Alright. Sniper coming out the door. No, maybe not. Okay. Gonna keep it going here. I appreciate y'all stacking, but I think we just traded positions. Oh, get me out! Yeah, but a horde and freeze. Gamer juice. Yeah, I don't really do soda either. And that's not because of the caffeine content, it's because I don't like soda. Ah, so much happened right there. Ooh, the dodge. Can you pop it again? Okay. What is happening? Get me out. I want out. I want out. I want out. Ooh, the invis. Ah, no. That was a proc to Teraba. Heresy. Sorry to say, yeah, I'm not really a soda kind of guy. I've never had a cavity though, so there's that trade-off. And my dentist has basically said, yeah, because you don't drink. Oh man, that should have been an easy kill. Because you don't drink caffeine or soda, it greatly helps your teeth not getting destroyed. Ah, another Teraba enjoyer I see. There are so many people here. Oh my gosh. Burning holy fire. I think I have a lot of hot takes when it comes to foods. Or small tastes that aren't very common. I mean, feel free to chat about it. Yeah, no, coffee and me tend to not get along for the caffeine reasons. Soda and me tend to not get along for the flavor reasons. Too much sugar. Just straight sweet. I like. There we go. Here, having this piece off of that. Not quite. I appreciate the invis, but I'd rather use that in a more productive way just in general, rather than just throwing it on me. I'd rather you go out and make use of it yourself, because I'm not built for it. I'm not playing around it. Somebody's out here. Ah, the flinch. Unflinching mods would be helpful on this. I have nothing on right now. Thoughts on green tea? I love green tea. I drink, like, I'm not even sure if I'm exaggerating, like 2.5 pints maybe a day. Decaf, of course. But I love green tea. I love the flavor. Has some medicinal qualities too, which is nice. That likes cheese and sprinkles. No. Well, I like cheese. I like sprinkles. Sprinkles are fine. I don't have a really strong opinion of sprinkles. It's like if they're there, it's whatever, but not like together. No, that'd be whack. I do love cheese though. I do love cheese. There's so many people here. Ever had a Vizzo? No. To stay up, eat Taco Bell. I dislike Taco Bell. It is whitewashed excuses. You just got body blocked. That sucks. Whitewashed excuse for Hispanic food, and oftentimes it is bad even though it's whitewashed. Like McDonald's is like obviously American food. It's extremely whitewashed, extremely salty. But it has like its redeeming qualities, I think, when you really want something just really raunchy. I just cannot in any good conscience say I like Taco Bell. Especially when things like Del Taco exist, which are just, in my opinion, better versions of Taco Bell. This earlier, you know, 1v1 big names. Have you 1v1 Walla? No. I have not 1v1 Walla. Although I'd be willing to bet he would kick my ass. I'm not, I know a lot of people respect me for being a decent PvP player. I don't think I'm that good at PvP. I think I've got good decision-making skills, but my aim is kind of trash compared to the bigger names. Like, I think where I shine is the ability to make teamwork happen and to know when to take a disengage. Like, if I had freaking Icarus Dash right there. The taco doesn't have grilled cheese steak burritos, SMH. Yeah, and that's why Taco Bell and I don't get along. You can get a... You can... Why don't you just... that sentence you just said just makes me lose faith in humanity. Because I know exactly what you're talking about, and I've had it too. I've had their, it was a quesadilla burrito, grilled cheese thing burrito. It was the greasiest booger thing I've ever had, and I hated it. I choked it down because I was starving, but I hated it. But you know what El Taco does have? A freaking quesadilla and a good burrito with like actual guacamole and beans and not like some weird byproduct gray matter that's been painted to look like beans and guacamole. Trying to find our rhythm here. These teams are now balanced the opposite direction now, so it's much harder of a game. Still having a good time with the build though. I'm also focusing way too hard on the Taco Bell diss. I think that might be... Nope. Okay, we good. God bless America. Amen, brother. Ow. Sounds like something somebody would say who doesn't have access to cinnamon balls. Dude, okay, I will say, their cinnamon balls are fantastic. No cap. Like, 100% I will give you that. Damn, missed my shot. I will 100% give you that. Their little cinnamon balls are great. What part of the country do you live in where Del Taco doesn't come standard with food poisoning? Is Del Taco, like, bad in other parts of the country? Because here in California, it's just pretty standard. Although I will say we do live in a slightly nicer neighborhood, so maybe that might be part of it. This is a bad idea. Yeah, is that like common for Del Tacos to be kind of crappy in other places, other parts of the country? Because over here, it's like it's still fast food, right? But it's like actual chicken. In Portland, it's trash. There are like areas. So if we go to the more ghetto parts of the of our area, right, where there's obviously not as much money and infrastructure, right, closer to kind of like the slums of California, as it were. Yes, we've had issues with Del Taco, but if you go to like the, you know, generally kind of middle class areas, I don't have any issues. Which is weird, right? You'd expect it to be standard, which is why McDonald's is successful, because it is trash no matter where you go, so it's okay. Anyway. New theater and just use the fountain drink once it's empty. No, that's a first. It's the first time I've heard of that. Anyway. Taco Bell rant aside. Arc Strider Hunter with Hunter Glaive, the Hunter Exotic Stompies, and Blink. Love the content. This sounds like a very familiar build. I wonder if this was intentional, or if they legitimately just came up with the same idea that we have had for the Arcrobat build. The Hunter build designed around the Exotic Hunter Glaive. Go ahead and rejoin everybody here. Where is my Arcrobat? Give me Arcrobat. Thank you. Just had to ask. Boop, boop. Look, you know it's a build that I've been using when the drip is all set up and ready to go. I have not seen Arcrobat. Oh, alright. Well, you have discovered the Acrobat at the same time I have, or at some future point around the same time. Okay, Jav. Midtown's not a great map for Acrobat, but that's okay. It's most painful puns. Yeah, man. There's really good taco places like Baba Cuss. I've never heard of that before. But yeah, no, there are definitely. We have plenty of great Mexican food places around here. California, obviously, decently high Hispanic population, right? So it makes sense. We've got a couple really good ones. I'm just talking like for fast food purposes. Just came back to Canada land from visiting my sis in NYC. And I will never eat American McDonald's again. The damn chicken nuggets gave me gas for the first time ever. I don't know what that says, because chicken generally gives people gas. Like, that's normal. So that might mean that the Canadian chicken nuggets might not be chicken. Let the join coders at Patreon on. Oh, it's anybody. Everybody should be able to join, but I think we're full. Usually the hole-in-one joint's the best food for whatever you're looking for. Yeah, we've got a hole-in-one joint down the street a little ways, and my mom hates it, but I love it. They've got this mole sauce thing. Ooh, it's so good. Ooh, it's so good. I could go there just for the freaking salsa. It's so good. Have you ever had Tenders, the fast food place? No, it's not. We don't have those around here. Probably cook them better in Canada. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't change the chemical structure of the chicken. At least it shouldn't. How did we get on this topic? What happened? How did we derail the stream so hard as to now we're talking about chicken tenders and whether Canada actually uses chicken in their chicken tenders? We just have higher food standards. I don't know if that... Like, it doesn't make sense that your chicken tenders in Canada didn't give you gas, but American chicken tenders did. The general association is that chicken gives you gas. That is pretty well known, right? The fact that Canadian chicken tenders aren't giving you gas actually makes me concerned for the quality of your chicken tenders. Acrobat sounds like a dollar store supervillain name. Yeah, it was obviously a bad pun when I made it, but you know what? We're sticking with it. Who has the best chicken tenders, though? I'm putting my vote on Cane's. I have never heard of Cane's. I've been able to see any content creator. It's pretty awesome. I have Twitch. This is the first time seeing stream, so YouTube makes me happy. Yeah, that's partially why we do it here, because there's less competition. Just bluntly, there's just less competition. Wendy's does have some pretty solid chicken. Wendy's does. Although I will probably start the debate between KFC, Chick-fil-A, and Popeyes if you're going to talk about chicken tenders, because those three, I should say, are like the goats when it comes to chicken. And that's kind of their whole shtick, right? Beautiful. Oh, it still got me, you son of a bitch. If it's doing something that doesn't make your stomach want to die in American enough. I think it depends on what you get and where you go. Damn. I missed? How did I miss? Chick-fil-A is trash. Mods, ban that person. Mods, hello? No, but real talk, I'd love to hear why. I'd love to hear your thoughts and logic. Ah, there's a person right there! You got spots for joint code. I think we're full. Everybody Wendy's is so really good. It's fine. It's better... It's better fast food, but it's still fast food. Said that about the Lord's chicken. Amen. Canada chicken just goose meat disguised. That's what I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking they're hiding their chicken. It's a chicken conspiracy. That feels really nice. The targeting mod work? I will take that. Ooh, and I was sniped in the back. When does the next stupid build video come out? I don't know. The stupid build videos have not been performing well, so I put them on the back burner. And frankly, they've had better substitutes with spicy clips and the 0 to Ascendant challenge and all this other stuff. There we go, getting a little bit of that speed. Got an AFK over here. Thank you for the healing, I appreciate it. There's people all around me. He's moving again, kick his ass! Oh, there's a lot. Damn. Also had Arby's. I've never had Arby's. I've got to give Arby's a try sometime. We've got them around, we've just never been in. Won't be able to continue the conversation too much. A lot of people around. I'm going to go ahead and back out here just a step. I missed. Bro! Okay, let's try the targeting mod as been suggested. We already have a targeting mod. Okay, hold on. Let's try it with this then, maybe. We already have really high aim assist, so I don't know. I'm not sure. A lot of people back here. Gotta be super careful. Back up. Ready to punch. Oh, that was brilliant. Can I get some special? No special. Feels bad. There's some heavy over here, though. I got an Overwatch on it. Yeah, I'm not going to get it. Yep, that was greedy. If you ever travel to South Africa, go to Spur. They have the best ribs ever. So, my stepdad has probably the best ribs I think I've ever had. Even, like, compared to restaurant quality stuff. It makes restaurant quality stuff look like garbage. Like, you could start a restaurant kind of, like, good. And I'm not, like, being biased here or anything. Like, it is legitimately great ribs. He is known for them. So, I don't know. We'll have to put that to the test sometime, I guess. I hear people's. There they are. That is a lot of dudes! Why are they always near me? Did you use joysticks to standards? Got mine some for Christmas. Hard time adapting. I had them back on PlayStation 4 when we could run scuffed controllers and stuff. I had adapters, and that was before my thing broke. But yes, I have used extenders before. Oh, that was a rocket. And I do like them. They do make it a little bit easier. Where is this person? There they are. Kick their ass. Oh, that's a shotty. Damn. Chaperone hit me in the head with through all that. Nova bomb. Yep. Yep. He just died and hatched their own totem. Good old COD zombies. Feel so dead without talking about hello logistics. Without talking about fast food joints. Like what are we if we're not talking about fast food joints? You know what I mean? How can we exist? How can we subsist? Why am I running the worst super in the game? What? How did this tragedy occur? How is this possible? I wasn't even playing freaking PVE with this. I must have been doing testing. "20 cats in a trench coat. We avenged." Ah, damn. Shotgun melee. Kicking our ass. Well, Taco Bell is pretty good at any time. No! False. Taco Bell is bad. I hate freaking Taco Bell. I love Mexican food, and I hate... Well, yeah, I guess that's still a... I think that's still a true statement. I can still say I love all Mexican food, because Taco Bell isn't Mexican food. I think if we learn to accept that, then the world still makes sense. Somebody wants to push here. Oh, that is a big damage boost. Damn. I just like food. Yeah, same, bro. Same. I'm also a big fan and big proponent of sushi. I know that's not everybody's cup of tea, but I do enjoy sushi quite a bit. Beautiful. Damn. Taco Bell's bad was Chipotle. Chipotle is Americanized, but it's Americanized in the right way. It's big. It's freaking over the top. Way too much calories. But the food is still good. Like, the quality of the ingredients is still there. Right? And it's fast. So, Chipotle gives the seal of approval from me some. If I could get a Chipotle sponsorship, I absolutely would take it. Just for the memes. But if Taco Bell came knocking on my door, I'd probably take it. I'll be honest. I'll probably still take it. I don't have any, like, moral dilemma. I've talked about this, actually, on the side, but I've turned down around $6,000 something from a certain mobile game that I will remain nameless just because I have a moral abstain from the moral obligation I feel to not promote that because I feel like it's a little scummy. There we go. There we go. Come here, you. Oh, there's another person. Don't say the trigger word, yeah. Y'all know what you're talking about. I haven't said anything legally binding. So whatever conjured in your mind was purely on you. But yeah, no, I've turned down a lot of money from a very specific mobile gaming company just because I have a... I'm repulsed by the business model in general, and I feel like it is just... If you're supporting something like that, it's like it's kind of questionable. At least from my point of view, it's kind of questionable that you're supporting that to your audience. So, streamers got to eat. Yeah, like, and I don't hold it against anybody else. That's the thing. I don't want anybody else to think like less of other people who do it. Like, they got advertisers and sponsorships pay big bucks, right? Nothing wrong with that, right? I'm just in a position, thankfully, thanks to Patreon, you guys watching the videos consistently, and so on and so forth, that I'm not in a position where I absolutely need it. So I've been able to turn it down, right? So, anyway. Warlock, Soros Regime, Getaway Artist. By the way, we have a Patreon. I don't talk about it much. I post it every now and then, but we have a Patreon. And I really appreciate everybody there. And I try to do as much I can to give the more exclusive benefits and discussions and so on and so forth to the people there. If you'd like to support us more, consider joining us on Patreon. Links in the description. That's one of those things that I think is really cool. Because that is something that you can support directly. Patreon does take a cut, but it's relatively small, especially compared to stuff like YouTube. And it allows me to interact with like more core audience, right? The people who I know are really interested in the content and would like to see it go a specific direction, right? It can do like polls and feedbacks and such. As well as we do things every now and then, like if I do normal 6v6, I'll ask for people from Patreon to join the fire team, that kind of thing. It was good times, good stuff. How do you join? Like I said, links in the description. Look for the Patreon thing. It'll be there. All right, Pacifica. And I'm going to make sure it's that. It is Clash. Markiplier once did an AFK arena sponsor. Like I said, like I don't hold it against anybody for doing it at all, right? Some for a few streams, yeah, noob, definitely not. Yeah, don't feel pressure at all. I'm just saying, if that's something that you want to help us with, go for it. But don't feel like I think less of you or I disapprove of people who don't or whatever, right? I'm just saying for the people who do, I appreciate it. It is linked in the description. I do not have a bot installed, Lance. Just go to the link in the description. You can also find it on literally any of the videos. You just go to the little section that's always copy-pasted to every video. You'll see the Patreon link in there. They've been Patreon for a fat minute. Yeah, Castle has been Patreon for a fat minute, too. If you ever do start advertising mobile gamers, start throwing more money at you. Yeah, if you see me do an advertisement for a game that is like kind of questionable, then know that I'm probably in dire straits. Or it was a ridiculous amount of money that I'd be stupid for turning down. What the fuck is it, Staros Regime? This is... Oh, yep, you did. Where did I get Cerberus from? Sorry about that. I was just chatting away and I completely just... Oops, that was Hunter. No, come back. I don't even know how that happened. I think my brain just auto-spawned freaking... just auto-locked the old Cerberus build. I didn't even consider that I was on the wrong thing. Let's do... Did you want to do spinning up or dual speed? I give you $100 if you do 100 push-ups live on camera. I could probably do that. I'm not that out of shape, y'all. I know a lot... It's crazy because I've heard a lot of people say, like, I sound large. But I'm relatively in shape. I'd like to lose about 10 pounds, but if you were to look at me, you would not look at me and say, oh yeah, that guy's 10 pounds overweight. Bruh, why am I getting brud? Tell me why I'm getting brud. Ooh, damn, got that off. Ascendant series gives me hope for the skill. Yeah, so I really like the Ascendant to the Zero to Ascendant series. It's a lot of fun. To me, Meesum sounds like a cool dude. Thanks, man. I try to be. Force turns your low visibility, historically inaccurate people. I'm not sure what you're referring to, friend. Oh, nope, I want slide. I want slide. Damn it. I was gonna start thinking it was the regime. No, it wasn't even that. Like, it wasn't that I thought it was the regime. It was just that I just straight up was just like, okay, we're doing the getaway artist builds. It was just like that was the thing that was associated with getaway artist for me. It wasn't like I mistook it. Like I wholeheartedly thought that's way out of my range. Surprised I hit for as much damage as I did. Holy crap! Nice shot. Damn it. Is a new Iron Banner format available in private matches? No. Neither is Eruption, which is really sad, because I think that'd be a really fun private match mode. Nerd. Oh, that's a fusion. Yeah, damn. Stuck in gold. Yeah. Would you guys still know? I guess you guys are probably the wrong people to ask. But I was gonna say, because I told you guys I'm thinking about changing a little bit of the thumbnail branding. Would you guys still recognize if I put 0-Ascendant on the thumbnail that that's a continuation of the series? Probably, right? Yeah, good chaperone plays. Damn it. I don't see the point of using Cloud Strike if you don't intentionally get multi-kills with it. Well, that's the thing. It's multi-kills are always lurking as an opportunity, as a chance for something you could have happen, right? So you run Cloud Strike for that chance. I can't move my leg because of a bear. Okay. I don't even know what to do with that information. I just got your name. Holy crap. I've seen Baskin Kello Robbins for so long, and I've never understood, because obviously people do that as a joke. I thought it was like a reference to his name, but it's freaking Baskin Robbins, the freaking ice cream company. Or the... Oh my gosh. I can't believe it took me that long to get it, because it's not spelled correctly. Right? I don't think so. Ouch. I mean, I see the TTT and just click to the video, so change the effort font, whatever. Got it. A very large dog. That's what I'm thinking. It's like, is that a joke? Me saying... No. I'm saying, Stanley, I'm saying put 0 to Ascendant on the thumbnail, and then obviously put, like, day 3 in the title. Someone is running Glacial Clasm. Yeah, I see that. Ouch. Oh, I still have my slide melee. I should be doing that more. I should be doing this, too. Damn, that didn't do nearly enough damage. Oh yeah, 1000%? Okay. Yeah, because I'm feeling about changing it up. Because the current one, you get to look at a lot of the statistics. When you get into more precision YouTube analytics, you can see like what isn't performing well in the video. And the video's performing fine, but the thumbnail is underperforming, which makes me think if we had a better thumbnail... Oh, I missed. Oh, he had freaking Atheris. Better thumbnail, it would be performing better. Right? Because people are watching it for the duration of time. Like when they click on the video, they're satisfied with the video that they clicked on. But we're not getting enough clicks, and I'd like to get a little bit more. So I think just having the idea be better sold, better understood by somebody who's looking at it at a glance, or more enticing, better off. Some just running in general, yeah. Oh, the Spirit Track music? Hell yeah, brother. What in the actual hell? That melee just rubber banded you point blank. What if I click on a video 10 times? Actually, a great question. Not much is actually going to happen. YouTube will obviously record if you watch multiple videos at once. Or, you know, multiple videos, or the same video multiple times, I should say. Sorry, shooting and talking is hard. But unless you're actually significantly watching it, it doesn't matter. Because it doesn't really count for much, and it honestly ends up hurting the video's reach. Because YouTube thinks that the video is clickbait. So they'll recommend it if the watch time is generally good and people are clicking on it. So it's a bit of both. You can't just have one or the other. Yeah. So yeah, no, that actually wouldn't help that much. It'd be a short-term gain and long-term loss. And also, think about it this way. 10 kills, lol. 10 views compared to 10,000 is a drop in the ocean, right? And that's 10,000. That's actually pretty low for a video, right? If you saw an Astrocross video that only hit 10,000 after 3 days, that'd be like, wow, what happened to that video, right? So, yeah. What would you do? I use vidIQ, get analytics. Doubles for anxiety. Yeah, I've considered getting vidIQ. It probably would be better. I see a lot of my content creator friends use it. I haven't needed it yet, but I don't know how much help it would be if I actually had it. You know what I mean? I wanted to rotate more. Damn it. So those port and sharing and so on. Yeah, so I pretty much have had to learn how to make YouTube work for me just without much guidance on it, just kind of watching what works and literally trial and erroring my way into being successful as a content creator, which I think a lot of people do, right? I don't know. I'm proud of the success that we've gotten for as far as we have, for as little help as we've gotten. That's not to say we haven't gotten any help at all, but that was much later after we've been more established. I always talk about the time that NPN has kind of set us on our track, right? Manticore more like Manta. Yeah. Some has friends. I have a few. Not very many, but a few. That's by design. Free version is good. Paid, not so much. Ah. They gotta make money too, somehow. One resource that I do use that can't really be accessible in any other way is video downloader. I think it's like HD video downloader or something like that. Super helpful for getting like a good quality of audio or visual of whatever you're trying to go for. So if like I'm trying to reference like trailer footage, right, that tool is super duper helpful. And it's fast. Or if I'm trying to re-download a stream, so I can download the stream from YouTube and my homepage itself because it's obviously my video, right? But it's generally pretty shit quality. So like the video downloader, beautiful. Video downloader is actually really helpful for that. Hey man, how's it going? It's going okay. We're having fun chatting with peoples. I feel like we were talking about something earlier and then I forgot about it. Oh yeah, the thumbnail. So I will probably be changing the thumbnail. Would you guys like to help me with thumbnail? Because I've got an idea. Oh, I missed the heads. Unfortunate. Honestly, hope for this channel is for you to be able to stop caring about the analytics because you guys own 2023. I appreciate it. We're doing really well. Like, all things considered, especially if you look at like the broad scope of Destiny channels in general, which is the metric of success, right? Because you can't compare yourselves to like Markiplier, Jack Frags, PewDiePie, or whatever, right? You can't compare yourself with those people because those are, even comparing yourselves to other content creators in a different sphere is not a good idea, right? Because you want to understand how you're doing with what your niche is, right? If you're McDonald's, you compare yourself to, you know, Burger King and Carl's Jr. Hardee's in order to get an understanding of how you're doing, and then you can kind of branch out from there. But understanding how you're doing as a burger place first. So anyway, point is, comparing ourselves to other Destiny channels, we're doing really well, which is really nice to see. It's really encouraging. It's really encouraging. I'll see the channel's growing. Hope you're doing well. We are doing well. Yes, thank you. The runners are like album cover. They set the tone and style of the video. They give you a taste of what the video's about so that you're enticed to look into it more. It's like a sample at Costco. Anyway, let me go ahead here and grab... I need... Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I need everybody to equip what they think is the typical edgy and try-hard armor piece. Okay? And I'm going to need 2 of you. So we're going to have a little mini competition, alright? And it's going to be very off the cuff. I'm going to use the restroom. Equip your gear. Do what you need to do. If you don't want to participate in this, bail out now. If this is not something you're interested in, bail out now. I'll be right back, alright? Just going to use the restroom real quick. Alright, I have returned. Okay, let me go ahead. Here's the plan, right? I'm going to pull some really terrible looking armor from collections. Here's the thumbnail idea, right? I'm going to go to leveling. I'm going to pull some terrible armor here, like the basic starting refugee set, which actually looks more decrepit and looks more basic than the actual 0 power level stuff, right? These are the things you have to think about, because even though this is technically inaccurate, this gets the idea across better, which ultimately results in it being more accurate. So by being inaccurate, we're being more accurate, which is weird, right? We equip this, we equip this, we equip this, boom, boom. And now we're looking basic as hell, right? Now we're going to grab 2 people who look particularly edgy and particularly sweaty, and we're going to basically have them appear for us here. Omnioculus is a good start. The white is honestly a very good start. I do like that. The people who already look sweaty are going to have a great time. More of the white here. That's not bad. This is turning into a fashion judgment competition. This is also pretty good. I do like this. Yeah. Damn, this is going to be hard. I might just have to like go with See, this looks too good. You know what I mean? This doesn't look sweaty enough. So, let's see. Was that Nightgrave? Nightgrave, I'm going to go ahead and eliminate you here. In fact, let me go ahead and do something here real quick. Let me make sure I'm clear. It's not that you look bad, right? It's that you don't look sweaty, which is typically a good thing. It's typically something I would say is a better look, but I'm looking for stereotypical. See, this also, again, the Warlock drip on this is great, but it's not sweaty enough. It's not sweaty enough. So, Nova, I'm going to have to send you out. Trials Tryhard set. Yeah, Trials sets would be a good place to start. Oh, I'm liking the skull. Yeah, that's looking good. That's a great place to start. Yep, yep. Let's see here. Again, this looks good, but it doesn't look try hard enough. I'm so sorry, 20 cats in a trench coat. I gotta send you out. Alright, Baskin. Let's take a look here. Pretty solid. I'm starting to think that Warlocks just don't look sweaty. Again, I like the look of this. This chest piece is really cool, but it's just not super sweaty. So, sorry to say, Baskin, I gotta kick you out. Winters are easy mode for this. Yeah, absolutely. This, I think, is a little better. This has very DC villain vibes, by the way. I like this. This is a little bit better, but again, I just think Warlocks just in general just aren't going to be the fit, which is sad because, you know, Warlock representation, right? Maybe I'll do the Warlock representation. This is pretty good. This is really good because this is immediately like recognizable as being like intense. The chest plate I feel like could be sweatier though. I will hold off my judgments. Let's make another second round. Sweaty Warlocks use white gear. Typically, yeah, I agree. Feel bad wearing Omni. I like the Omni, though. The Omni is honestly like a really good pick. I'm going to have to start getting pickier on this. I think it also does well to stand out as those contrast of colors. Yeah, I like those two. I might just take the top 2 there. Logistics office. Yeah, I see what this is going for. I wish there was just maybe a little bit more color in this, though. Just a little something just to help it stand out a little bit, to catch the eye a little bit better. Alright, I'm sorry to say logistics. I'm sorry to say, but I'm going to have to send you out. Alright, let's see what's going on here. This is the edgy hunter here at the black. Yeah, I think if we get the right map, this can work. I might hold on to this. So we're going to have to decide where we're going to go. Ah, the old faceless hunter look. This isn't bad. I think we've got a better representation of the Omni. Was that Dark that I was looking at? No, that was Storm Warden. Alright, Storm Warden, I'm going to have to send you out. Alright, we're starting to get to the last bit here. I'm so shocked Law got the boot. Yeah, like, it's not bad, but, like, I'm having to ride this line between it being sweaty, but somebody can pick out in the background, right? Because I want it to be visible at the same time. Like, the white's a good pick, but the little bit of purple helps a lot. It really does. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Okay. Yeah, like this, I like this because this immediately has like this kind of like sweaty vibe with it. You can immediately tell like the arms are a Syntheseps ornament, and you can tell that this is like Trials gear and stuff, right? So I like that. So here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a little bit of experimentation, all right? I need people to switch teams here a little bit. We're going to go to elimination. All right, so here is the game plan. Okay. Let's go to a map that has a good neutral lighting. Bannerfall probably would be good. What do you think? White gear that looks like rags. I mean, that's also going to be up to interpretation, right? So I know some people are going to even... I might be completely wrong. Let's go to Distant Shore, because I think the lighting here is pretty good. Okay? Also, that red can pop really well. Dead Cliffs is perfect. Dead Cliffs is not a bad idea. We'll maybe cycle to that. Okay, so I've got these two here. This is Dark Edgy Hunter and White Edgy Hunter. Okay. Let me have... Let me have Harky and Sax switch teams here. Says your fire team is closed. Yes, it is closed right now. Yes, that is correct. Okay. Yes, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so let me see how this looks. All right. So the game plan is I'm going to try to get the opening little intro sequence when they're walking in, right? And I'm going to clip that and then end up using that for the cut. We're going to see how this turns out. Hopefully this has a nice, clean background here. I'm hoping for it. So I can cut them out. I can pull them out of the background and put like a thing behind them, but I still want there to be a little bit of color in the background too. Yeah, fire team is currently set to close. We're trying to get a thumbnail here. Just chill for a sec. Chill for a sec. Would you accept if I sent you a screenshot? Maybe through DMs. But I have a particular look I'm going for here. I'm just hoping I get the orientation correct here. Yeah. See, that's what I'm trying to do there. But I want the... I wonder if it's associated by KD. Because I want myself to be then flanked on the either side of the two. Okay, let's try... Put it against... Here, come over here, guys. Come over here. Got a minute to make this work. Let's come over here. Let's put the white area here in the background. Right? And let me turn off my HUD. So go ahead and stand on either side of me here. Oh, and freaking 3 peeking's disabled. Son of a bitch. That's not going to work then. Okay, let's try something else. Let's try something else. I'm wondering if it's going to consistently load us in the same way. Did the same thing when we were in 6s? Right, yeah, I think it might be KD. I think it might be KD. Hi, Mark.
Hello,
All right,
49-minute training.
What was that?
49-minute long training.
Not
Shortest
bad, not
one
bad.
yet.
Nice. Let's have Andre and Harky swap with Dark and Sax. Let's see how this looks. I'm going to go to a slightly different map here, too. I do think Endless Veil is probably... Ooh, wait. I've got an idea. Okay, let me test this here first. This theory here first.
What's up with the white gear?
Thumbnail.
Ah.
Why am I drawing a blank?
PVE-some already happened or no?
Not quite. In front of the canvas, perfect
Looking
shadow
right
lighting
up.
for the thumbnail. I want to see if we can get this to work here. So let me go here first. Let me make sure that this is going to work, because I think this will spawn us and Rumble in this particular location. Okay, Castle sent me something here. Let me take a look. No, I don't need that, Castle. I don't need that. I need them actually in their pose. But I appreciate it. You're still in elimination. Oh, I know. Does Rumble have emotes? It does have emotes, but I'm trying to do something specific. I'm trying to get that little intro cutscene when they're walking in. Right? And I want to take that and I want to make that the thumbnail. Right? So I'm trying to get it to where, like, the intro cutscene is, like, correctly aligned and stuff, which is going to take a bit of work. And if it doesn't work, then we'll go to Rumble.
Ow.
See, I'm still off to the side. It's not bad though. You can kind of see what I'm going for though.
Isn't it like how you get in the middle is by your moment of triumph score?
Somebody said it's KD, which I think it is KD. So I think on this map on Rumble, you spawn here. I think. So let me try taking this into Rumble, because I do think this would be a good angle right here. Maybe even against this backdrop or something like that. Okay, we're going to try this in Rumble, then we're going to continue on. Because this is the last build, right? We are done with builds, right? I think so. Yes, we are done. Now we're going to PVE-some after this. Okay, let me try launching this in Rumble. Let me see how this looks.
Only one PVE-some.
Only one PVE-some. Why is it KD? That's a nightmare. Yeah, a little annoying, but we might just default to doing the emotes, which is probably what we're gonna have to do if this doesn't end up working here. How long did it take you to adapt to joystick extenders? Not very long, because it's still the same mechanically. It's just more and less input. So it's just like changing sensitivity, which doesn't typically take too long, at least for me. If it be, it be. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you understand.
Just speak.
If it fits, I sits. We have a cat that loves to sit in the sink and just lick the nozzle.
Yeah, they're thirsty.
Okay, so it does spawn us here, and I'm in the middle, but the freaking lighting is horrible right there. Okay, okay. This is good. This is good. We can work with this. Let's go to a map that has slightly better lighting. Rumble's gonna be the play, because that is exactly what I'm looking for there. So yeah, no more 6v6 right now. Yeah, we're gonna go to PVE-some after this. Do some Spire the Watcher. Let's go to a map that has a nice center spawn point. Honestly, Convergence could work. I don't like the green though. Let's do Distant Shore. Throw us into Eternity, go for good lighting. Eternity has very blue lighting. We need white neutral lighting. Bannerfall is typically what I use, which we might use here. But if I remember correctly, the Bannerfall spawn for the center Rumble is actually behind, or like right in front of the Traveler, which again, very blue. Which might end up working. Why not Eternity? Because, like I said, Eternity is very, very blue. It's not things you really think about until you start doing, like, graphical editing and such, that you really notice how intense how saturated some of Destiny's lighting is. I've never noticed it was blue. Yeah, it's very blue. How's the stream going? It's going okay. Long, really long stream. Very, very long stream.
Damn, I misspelled it and fucked up my entire laptop.
Okay, so that is the angle, but again, the lighting is bad. Let's try a few different maps. It's still too dark, and then we can't recover. Blackness cannot be recovered in post-edit. Once it's dark, there is no recovering color unless you just add color back in, which is often messy. So let's just get some better lighting, even if it's the wrong lighting. So we might even go to Eternity for this, because I can suck the saturation out. I can't put the saturation back in. Alright, but anyway, let's try Bannerfall. Let's see how this looks. Can you tweak your settings? I could, but then it would wash out the things that are already light. My dog steals ice out of water and eats it on the couch. My dog likes things like socks and bandages. To like very gently get on like the tips of his teeth and like pull it off and then rip it apart. What's happening? We are trying to get a thumbnail right now with white gear. It does seem to be consistently putting me in the front in Rumble, which is good. And that means that we can pick and choose who we want in the left and right, which I hope it picks us in the left and right. Again, it's putting us to the back. That's better. All right, let's try... I'm going to clip that just as a backup, because that wasn't as bad. Let's try Eternity here. What the dog doing? Our dog had to think about stealing socks, gloves, and shoes, especially when she was excited. Our dog during Christmas is extremely happy because he loves just destroying wrapping paper. Cathedral of Dusk actually also might have some good lighting. But it doesn't have the color that I'm looking for in the background. Also, Altar of Flame, you can see it here. Altar of Flame, extremely yellow coloring on the lighting, which you don't notice until you start actually thinking about it. It's really odd. Dead Cliffs might work, but again, I don't like the background on it. This is the kind of stuff you have to do when you're making a thumbnail. So if nothing else, you get a bit of an insight as to how thumbnail creation process works. Let's just...
how about Midtown?
Midtown's not a bad idea, actually. That is still kind of basic white lighting. Let's try Midtown first, then we'll go to Eternity, because I want to try to avoid Eternity because of the aforementioned blue lighting. Color correction's not the hard part. It's that if it washes out the other colors, then it becomes a problem. Because if the blue overrides like some of the yellow, then it starts to get messy. As long as it's consistent, I can just suck the blue out and that's fine. But if it's weird, it doesn't work. Midtown, yeah, Midtown's good lighting. What's your favorite Destiny streamer other than yourself? Me personally, not counting you, my second favorite is CBG Gray or CB Gray. I don't actually watch a lot of streams. I don't actually watch a lot of Destiny content. I have them all saved on a massive private browser just to kind of keep an eye on videos and such. But the thing is that unless it's something informational, something I'm not already aware of which I am already aware of a lot, I don't really have a lot of things that I watch. I watch a lot of other more unusual stuff, typically. Like, I do the, kind of gaming content and stuff, but I also like watching, like, more educational type stuff.
I'll say you're also in a special situation of you have so many different members that broadcast all of this game, so if there's something you don't know, one of us most likely do.
Yeah, I can always just ask a question, just be like, hey, yo, what's the range of this? And then somebody probably has at least a close something to an answer.
Or a free body to let you shoot at.
Yep. So yeah, I don't actually watch a lot of Destiny content. I do, but not very often. Because like once I've kind of understood what somebody's general styling is, that's better. That's a bit better. It still kind of matches. Damn. All right, we're going to Eternity.
Watch your back, Guardian. No one else will.
Let me grab that just to be sure. Boop. I mainly watch you in Fallout. Yes, and I'm aware of that. My channel primarily gets people from Astacross, Fallout, Datto. I think those are the main three. Yes, and then Walla. And I think Cactus is next, then Lucky. And then you start to get to like the clip streamers, the clip peoples, the people who uploads just like, you know, less than 60-second type stuff.
You get a lot of people from Data's side?
Yes. A lot of the big content creators we have very similar audience.
That is weird.
Why is that?
Just like Data's stuff's so cut and dry, and all the other ones are wild like ours.
True, but I think we have the channel. Like, it's a good thing I think for us because we are associated, or we have viewers from channels with generally broad appeal, right? Which is kind of what we're going for. We're going for a broad appeal.
I was gonna say us, MP Edits.
MP Edits doesn't upload, so he's not on.
Yeah.
He's not on the list.
No, just the style of we're the sarcasm of Destiny, so people need it.
Yeah. Comfort Tiger
Yeah,
Center is iconic. Those are two content creators I have not heard of. Oh yeah, it's so blue. Oh my gosh. All of the brown in my freaking armor is gone. Okay, hold on. Let me see how this looks. Yeah, look how blue this is. See what I'm talking about? Like, you don't think about this, but this freaking area is, the lighting is so blue. Like, my armor is brown, but it does not look brown in this freaking... Alright, let's go to Bannerfall here, and let's just get one more here, just to be sure. Try Cathedral at Dusk. I think that's going to be too dark, but we'll give it a shot. I'm going to go to Bannerfall here, because that's the one I typically go to. And we're going to get the thumbnail through emotes.
Damn, only if we had the not the Cauldron, the Leviathan map.
Yeah.
Everything would have been purple.
I heard the
Purple and
sarcasm
red.
of Destiny and for some reason suddenly thought of TDT as a Britcom. I mean, we are the anti-Destiny channel, if that makes sense. Like, we're the anti-heroes of the... that's at least how I like to think of ourselves. As like this unusual little oddity that is strangely enjoyable Destiny channel. Although we have gone a lot more mainstream lately. Probably comes down to the general quality of information. You can get the information across pretty concisely. Yeah, I've put a lot of... we originally started off as an education and an improvement channel. Like a Destiny PvP improvement channel. But obviously over the years we've adapted to something a little bit more open-ended. I tend to watch Fallout Cross Chibi on the regular. Is a good thing because you get recognized for your stuff. Sometimes YouTube gives me a garb of suggestions, but sometimes it comes through. Well, I appreciate it, man. Try to put the quality into the work. I try to make sure that the quality is first and foremost. Okay, let's put this on this blue background here. And here is the game plan. Let's get... Yep, go ahead and stand down here. We might even do the two dark hunters. Yeah, I think we're going to do the two hunters because they're going to stand out better against this background. So I'm sorry, Mr. Titan here, but we're going to have to do the hunter. So you and you. Go ahead and stand here and here. There we go. Go ahead and stand up here, and I'm going to go ahead and do, is it this emote? Get a little closer in. Actually, let's face it. Let's see how this looks. Okay, yeah, all right. So I need you two out of the line of sight here. Any DFP viewers? We have a few, but it's pretty late down in the list. Out of the line of sight, please. Thank you. A little more. Keep going, keep going. There we go. Okay. We're going to stand here and here. There we go. Get nice and tight. Get nice and tight. Right on top of me here. There we go. Good stuff. Alright.
I'd say the most surprising if you got a decent amount of Vive viewers.
We do have a lot of Vive viewers, actually, which is, yes, very surprising.
We definitely give equal amount of lore and knowledge.
Well, it's just, again, it's kind of like the whole general appeal thing. Okay, that hopefully will do it. If you guys want to throw an emote on, we can do that as well.
Does the bug still exist?
Probably something that keeps you stood up. Something that really sells the whole, like, yeah, that's actually pretty good. Something that, yeah. That's good. That's a good one. You have any emotes you want to try out here? I'd be surprised if people came from Paul Tassi. We don't actually, I don't think we actually have a lot of Paul Tassi viewers, no. I could go through it. I could go through the analytics here in just a bit. That's, I think, a little too much. Do something a little bit more subtle. This is perfect because this keeps you stood upright, but it doesn't get too flashy with it.
Hey, the bug still exists.
The ultimate lore YouTuber, yeah, for sure. But I can go look here. I can just bring it up on screen here in just a bit. Any suggestions? You got any ideas?
What's the one I used for spicy clips? That might look good.
The T-pose. That actually could work. Okay, alright. Get real tight. Get real tight, because then you make sure that the frame is good. Get a little closer here. Get a little closer. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Alright. Go ahead and pose. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Alright, we'll see if that ends up being the footage we want. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Let's head back and let's continue on with the PVE-some. Humbug is a blue emote that's tryhard as fuck. Yeah, it's, yep, the stop, don't cross thing that he was doing was also similar to the Humbug emote. Thank you for the 2, by the way. So let me see if I can pull this up on my phone while we're sitting here. Give me just a sec. Because I am curious if there is some more information I could share with y'all. I don't think I can pull it up this bit up on my phone, but let me see. Audience. Okay, yes I can. Astacross, Fallout, Cactus, Dado, Misleading. In this order. Astacross, Fallout, Cactus, Dado, Misleading, Sir D, Sweatsicle, Walla, Lucky, Houndish, Plunder the Booty, Bife. This is a new one. G Miners is a newer one. I think I'm pronouncing that right. CB Gray and Esoteric. I'm only judging you for a couple of those for my audience. Okay. Alrighty.
Lucky.
I am pleading the fifth. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and first of all, that's good. Let's get the PVE-some going here. Do I want to do it on this? Yeah, I'll do it on my Warlock. Okay, so if you guys want to do a Spire run, we're going to give it a best shot, 3 tries.
Am I allowed to?
If you would like to.
No.
Let me go ahead and open it up
Yes.
here. I will say that Mark needs to have one spot here. So we do have to kind of draw straws here a little bit. Warlock, and then I think it's labeled this. Yes, I
Spin a wheel.
unironically use the Prospector, because it is fun.
You want me to make a random wheel?
A random what?
Wheel to see who's doing it.
No, it's
You need to
alright.
close your party again.
It's okay. Why am I missing something here? I'm in. Okay, yeah. I think Diamond was the one that did the PVE-some as well, so he should probably have a spot. So let's do Lego and Mark. Yeah, we've got so many people here. So Lego and Mark, everybody else, please bounce out. Yeah, I don't have this selected.
I don't think you can actually hear that on my mic. That's sad.
What did I run this with? I don't even remember. Probably the long arm. I don't really have a good one, though. Something arc. Something... Ooh, I got an idea. There we go. Let's try that.
Mason, do you have the new ritual pulse? Like the one you got from a vendor?
The Velas?
Yeah.
Yes.
Have you pulled one out yet?
Have I pulled one from collections, you mean?
Yeah.
No. Why?
It does something weird.
Okay, I'll do that real quick. Lego, if you'd like to join, go for it. So whoever was the one that did the PVE-some, feel free to join up. Where is the Velis? Do not see it. There it is.
Pulse.
Okay, polling the Velis.
Then you have to look at it, like inspect it.
Okay. Looks normal to... Oh! Flared Magwell isn't selected. That's weird.
You also see something else that's different?
No.
Masterwork.
Oh, does it change the masterwork? I don't even remember what the masterwork was. Huh, weird.
If you equip Flare Magwell, you can never unequip it.
Are you with me, Mark?
Yes, I should be, unless you kicked me again.
I should not
Honor.
have kicked you. I'm at the first encounter. Unless you're after the secret chest. No, we're not.
Man, I really need that secret chest. That's such good loot.
An old acquaintance among
The only thing I care about in this raid is armor.
Yep. It's crazy. Crazy that that's the desired thing here.
shortly thereafter.
Ugh.
Vex incursion
Get my Wither Horde.
and a
Very
flag
far.
at the site as a potential pillory bunker. If the Vex gain access to its systems, they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from us. It would be catastrophic.
This is absolutely the last thing we're doing, by the way. I'm tired. It's been 5 hours. One of the longer streams we've had. I am tired. Put the minor spec on this one.
Put some coffee in your system, you'll be fine.
No, I can't do coffee. I won't sleep.
Take melatonin. Put your body in shock.
Your body takes a screenshot. Give him money now. No, 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 no. No more money. No more money. Please, no more money. We're good. I'm just tired. Just physically tired. I just need a break. And go lay down on the couch. Stare at the ceiling for a little while. My advice, stay awake. Thanks, bro.
Go watch some Taskmaster.
What the hell was that? Yeah, watch some Taskmasters. Alright, let's do this thing. I don't remember where all these are.
Oh, under.
Yeah, they're just trying to clear these dudes out.
Fuck.
Now. Almost done on my end. There you go. We got it. Okay, good. We need to up the brightness flashbang yourself. Blue light will mess up your circadian rhythm. Keeping that's the problem. I look at games so often, my circadian rhythm is like not messed up by blue light anymore. You know, I'm used to
I was
it.
gonna say, messed up sleep schedule? What's that?
Yeah, Mark stays up to like 4 a.m. every day, which is
4 a.m. get up at 8.
yeah not good for him.
I don't know how my body functions.
He doesn't. Okay. You clearly have somebody who's done this a lot because they are way more experienced at going through these things than we are. Gotta get
I'm
those.
also just focused on ad clear right now.
4
I'm on the
a.m.
wrong super.
Oh, we missed one. Oh, this one inside.
No, it's 4 a.m. when we're playing.
Yep.
That's when I get off. Doesn't mean I don't stay up another 2 hours to watch YouTube.
Castle, I'm not even going to acknowledge the joke you just put in there. I'm not even going to acknowledge it. should really go check to make sure that you haven't. Is that not the right one? No, it's not. Really make sure that you don't have a kid or something, because that's bad. That's the last one, isn't it? Yeah, that's the last one.
Yep. Mark Big Brain. I decided to jump
Brain
off the
Mark.
map.
We're going through here, I think. Watch Taskmaster's Junior Retreat 2023 if you're not watched it yet. Yeah, Taskmaster's really good. If you're cool with 45-minute YouTube videos, which is, you know, just TV at that point. It's really good.
Nah, man. Rewatch all of Red vs. Blue again.
I've talked about how I have a habit, I guess. A ritual maybe would be better, of occasionally going back through and watching all of Dragon Ball Z abridged in like 3 days. Bro. Mark, jump. Frickin'. Damn it.
You tell how much Warlock I play by my jumps.
Clearly. My brain is turned off. I'm trying to read chat. Oh my gosh. Alright, I need to stop playing. I'm playing so bad. Oh, holy crap. Oh. Come on, Nisam. Come on, Nisam.
I'm an idiot. Fuck it.
Good job, Mark. It's okay. I'm mostly topped off anyway.
No, I had the wrong super on in general.
3:30 a.m. Damn, you're up late. Or early, depending on your point of view.
Good work, Graveyard.
Yep. That Lego's going over there. Here. Get up there, you stupid warlock. You guardian alert. Guardian alert. Yeah, man. Mark doesn't ever play warlock. And I'm tired. That's
No,
my
I do
excuse.
play Warlock in PVE. I just haven't played it in a while. I've been trying to knock all my shit back out in Titan when I deleted it.
Okay, 2 or 3.
Good hint to everybody. Don't delete your characters. It sucks.
Yep. And don't put it as a bet for your stream chat that force you to get rid of a character. Or weapons.
It was a good thing for content, though. Counter got a kick out of it.
I'm sure you did. Alright, all fuel rods ready to go. Oh shit, I forgot that freaking this exotic does terrible things. Alright, we'll do this.
Cool.
Not that first right away. So fun fact, the Prospector we learned has very bad interactions with this. Not in the bad, like, oh, it's good kind of bad. The bad is in, like, it's very bad. It makes this DPS phase way harder than it needs to be.
As you can tell, wrong super.
Clearly. Terrible things, meaning it knocks the boss in an awkward angle and typically makes him go faster down the range, down the line. Ooh, that hurts. Ouch. And it makes him go down the path faster, which ends up making your DPS phase much harder. It's bad. In other words, don't use it. Now, maybe if you got enough of them stacked together, you could try to Team Rocket strategy him out of the engagement altogether. But I think that would take a certain level of coordination that you might not have. Because the thing is Prospector has like an increased blast because of the stacked damage that it does, with the stacked explosions that they do. So it just ends up being like sort of like a tractor cannon type effect, but compounded drastically. You get what I'm saying? Does triple shotguns work anymore? I'm not really the guy to ask, unfortunately.
Like double slugging? It's alright now. It's actually really good now because of Anarchy as a use because of Weakening Clear. Would I recommend using it? No.
Somebody has the last one. Who's this last one? This is
Yep.
last one. Which means you don't have to. You guys are lucky that the streamers you watch don't start at 1 a.m. Not finish? Yes, we did not finish. There we go. Cool. Triple Fourth Horseman. Acreus.
Okay, Four Horseman does have a DPS phase where it is meta though.
Yep.
It's called Deep Stone.
Yep. That was terrible. Nothing heavy anymore. And my stuff is generally set for more head clear. This stuff. Gonna pop some stuff. It's fine. As you guys can tell, I don't typically do PVE. When I do, it's just mostly for fun.
Or we need it for a video.
Or we need it for a video. Or I'm going after a really specific piece of gear. Short version is, don't do this often. What's that? What's new? What the hell is happening here? I'm so confused. They seem to be... I don't know. I'm not going to think about it too hard.
I'm gonna say we made friends.
That's great. Right?
Start hitting the last one.
Use a waveframe for good ad clear. True. I've heard good things about waveframes. Like this one's our last one.
Better to have chain reaction though than use a waveframe.
Alright. Another round we go.
No. Hi.
I'm trying to look for a heavy.
You don't get none.
I don't get it. Is the dungeon fun? The dungeon's alright, yeah. Dungeon's not bad. Ooh, not bad. Not bad at all. Friends, yes. Yeah,
Starting
it's
to get
not
my
bad.
grenade tick back. Starting to get the grenade built back. 2 shots, we got it. I believe it. Hey, heavy.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, you bitch. Of course you would dodge that.
What do I pick?
That one's lit.
It is
This way. Go. Go. I might just do one encounter. Depends on how we go. I don't know if I can make it up because I'm starving. I had nachos for breakfast and that was like 8 hours ago.
Damn. I just been munching on chocolate chips, so I have something to keep me awake. We're at DPS.
Are we?
Yep.
Oh. So you are. I'll be there. Just go ahead and hit it.
You have to shoot it. I'm gonna have to shoot it.
Still no heavy. Still kind of bad.
Oh, that's better now. That's my damage.
There we go.
And machine gun.
And 7 Seraphim's revolver.
All armor, I'm fine with that.
Okay. Alright. I think I'm going to go ahead and call it there. I'm pretty tired. Let me see. Redirection. I haven't had this roll on very many things. Every drink and file increases damage against more powerful ones. Yep, haven't seen that very often. I wonder if that works.
Yeah, it's only on Deep Stone.
Yeah.
It was only on Deep Stone.
If I ever shoot someone with a volt shot, it disappears. That means over after that first shot. I think so. I don't volt shot much. Alrighty, y'all. I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up here. Because it has been 5.5 hours. But it's a pretty good stream. Viewership is pretty good. Had great conversations. You know? It's good stuff.
We learned pulse rifle trout problems.
Yep. Trout, pulse rifle, meta stuff. Let me get this here. I'm actually going to go ahead and close off here, Mark. I will catch you in a bit.
Up, see.
Okay. There we go. Torch you later, MODIFIERS. I'm sure you will do your best. But for the time being, let me go ahead and pull this up here. For the time being, I appreciate everybody who showed up. Like I said, I do want to try to start streaming more consistently on Saturdays. So if that's something that you'd like, just, you know, let me know. But for right now, as per the usual, there we go. Boom. Make sure that gets saved. Alright, perfect. Okay. Like I always say, guys, bless your faces and deuces.